I just want to let everyone know that I'm really trying to focus on me this year, and I think my quality in videos might go down, and they're already pretty low already, but I don't want to focus so much on making my videos like perfect and like great or whatever, or grand. I want to focus more on my life and getting my shit together, and I'm gonna vlog some of it, you know what I'm saying? I'll show you guys what I'm eating when the time is there. So this is the first thing I'm gonna eat. This is a serving of this ranch veggie dip, and then we have some broccoli, some carrots, some cauliflower, and some celery. So this looks pretty freaking tasty. I love raw veggies so much. I also love cooked veggies, but yeah, I'm pretty pumped. So I'm also gonna have a few wasabi peas, like barely any, just a couple. Yep, that's all I'm gonna have. I had Becky try one and she hated it, so, but I honestly love them. So I'm gonna make some nachos. I'm gonna cut this onion and we're gonna cook some of that. I'm also gonna have some raw, I think, and we're gonna cook some ground turkey. For seasonings, I'm gonna use a taco packet, black pepper, and garlic salt. So I have some blue corn tortilla chips, and I'm gonna add the onions and meat on top of this. And I'm gonna add some of these pepper jack cheese cubes, and then we're gonna plop it in the oven. So here it is completed. It did look a lot better once I pulled it out of the oven, but then once I got it onto the plate, now it looks, bless you, babe. Now it looks a hot mess, but I know it's gonna taste good. And over here, I'm gonna use just a little bit of the salsa, and this pack of guacamole would be very healthy. So no matter what anyone says, yes. But every time I think of either one of those numbers, it's like daunting. It's like, I'm never gonna get there. It's so far away. I literally have to lose like way over 300 pounds to get to any of those. So it's like, it makes me like gag. So what I decided to do, there's something in my eye. So what I decided to do is just take this in a completely different way. And my goal, I just wanted to show you guys what is currently simmering. It's kind of like a cabbage vegetable soup. So what I have in there is water, obviously, but I also put some chicken stock, ground turkey, the tiniest bit of corn. Like literally I got this frozen bag and it's still super heavy and full because I didn't put much. Some tomatoes, cabbage. I really, really like cabbage. I did a can of black beans. I did onion. I think that's it. Oh, and mushrooms to add, you know. Oh, I wasn't even filming myself. Hello. So that's how it looks. I love just really filling soups like this. It's super, super good, so. This is a huge assumption that I actually receive all the time, and it's incorrect. It's totally not true. I can understand why you guys think it. I've seen 600 Pound Life. I totally get it, but it's not true. And the assumption is Becky has to help you to wipe. I can tell you right now, if that was the case, I just wouldn't be in a relationship. I feel like a relationship, yeah, it's about caring. And if you need someone, you need someone. If you need help, you need help. But I'm still young, and I know if I keep going down this path, then obviously it might end up like that one day. But I'm young, and I feel like relationships are supposed to be exciting and sexy. And if I needed help to wipe my butt, that's not exciting, that's not sexy. I would no longer feel like a girlfriend, and I would more so feel like someone that she needs to take care of. And I'm not into that. I'm not down with that. And I feel like if it ever got to that point, I feel like I just wouldn't even want to be with Becky, because I would never want to put her in that situation. That just makes me really sad to even think about it. But that is completely not true. Because I love vlogging. I love it so much. And I am passionate about it, and it's just so fun to me. It honestly is, and I just feel like I can't do it. And it's you know, big part mental, but the biggest part is physical. And I know so many people are just like, it's just vlogging, like it's so easy, but People are tired of me just sitting down. But that's just how it is for now. And I hope we can come back to this one day and I'll be out doing the things I really want to do. I want to go for walks. I want to see nature, you know. I want to be able to walk around the mall again. Like, just super simple things that people take for granted on the daily. I want to do those things again, you know. I want to film more cooking videos and get more experimental, and I can't even film cooking videos really because I'm constantly out of breath. Okay, y'all, I got all of my feelings set and ready to go. I'm either, because these will not fit in the cabinet, so I have them in these containers, by the way, 3 of them. I'm thinking about setting them on the counter, but if it takes up too much space, which our counter is pretty big, which I'm grateful for, if it takes up too much space, we have a pretty big dining room, and I'll just set it on, I don't know, like a table in the corner. I'll figure it out. So like when I came back and I was just like, you know, you're right, Optavia is not right for me, I got so much hate. I got so much hate for it. And I'm just like confused because I'm literally stopping something that you didn't want me to do. I got so much hate, so much. I feel like this might be one of the worst video, like, thumbs up and thumbs down I've ever received. Like, I don't pay much attention to that, but I was just like so shook by it that I kept checking it like on the daily. On the video where I said that I'm not doing Optavia no more, I got a little over 1,400 thumbs up. Over 12,000 thumbs down, and I'm just like, what? Like, so many people, 98% of the people didn't want me doing this program, and then all of a sudden now everyone wants me to do it. I guess I was just confused, and I know a lot of people are gonna come at me and say, no, we're mad that you failed. But I failed at doing something you didn't want me to do. So when I failed at it, I thought people were gonna be like, okay, good, now she can move on to something more healthy or sustainable and something else that works for her. And I didn't get that reaction. I just got a very, very bad reaction. And that made me realize that there's a lot of people who watch me, not everyone, but there's a lot of people who watch me who just disagree with everything that I do, even if it's something that they wanted me to do at one point or didn't want me to do. But no matter what I say, they just think the opposite of what I say or what I do, and that's hard to wrap my head around. That is pretty much what is going on today. I will say I feel absolutely defeated right now. Like, my sleeping, if you hear that noise, that's the dishwasher. But like, ooh, the lighting is bad in here. My sleeping is really bad, and I took a melatonin last night, but it was like a different brand. It's supposed to be just like a clinical kind. I don't freaking know. It didn't work. I was able to fall asleep sooner and earlier, but like I kept waking up throughout the night, and usually that doesn't happen. Usually I just sleep through the night pretty well. So that definitely sucks. It makes me sad, but it is what it is. And then like my leg really bothering me. I do a lot of sitting in my bedroom. It's a lot, and I'm gonna be honest about it. It's just everything has become really hard, and that's just the truth. So my legs are bothering me from that, because when you sit and sleep pretty much almost in the same position all day long for days on end, your legs are gonna hurt. So I'm just trying to move more. It's difficult, but I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? So I want to do 100 days of trying something without failure. Just give it 100. There's a website for that, which I'm not gonna be like part of, but if you do something for 100 days, you'll get better at it. You'll be more successful. Example, there's this girl who did a push-up every single day for 100 days. She couldn't really do one, and then at the end of it, she could do like 20. 100 days is just over 3 months, but if you do something every single day to try to better yourself, whether you want to draw a picture and you want to practice more or practice on a guitar. Here we have turkey kielbasa. I hope I pronounced that right. I feel like I'm butchering it. I'm sorry. We have a red bell pepper. We have an onion. And then over here, we have one, I just sliced it, baked potato. Hey guys, quality is really bad because I am vlogging with my, not my camera, I'm vlogging with my phone. But Hannah and Rafe left a couple hours ago, and I'm actually about to go to the hospital, to the ER, because that pain is still there in my back. Of course, it's nowhere near as bad as it was, but it's like a constant dull ache in my right lower back, kind of where you'd get some kidney pain. So I, for one, am worried, and I want to get that checked out or just see what the hospital says. It is midnight, so I'm going at a time where not a lot of people are usually there. So I'm gonna try my hardest not to take up anyone's time. I just know that if something is wrong with my kidneys, I better nip it in the butt now. But that's just where my head is going and where I'm worried. It could be a UTI. I've never had one before, so I don't know. So I'm just really nervous. So I just got my blood taken. Traumatizing. And I also had to pee in a cup. Oh. Okay, so I'm back home, which means I'm back on my camera. I didn't feel like lugging this to the hospital. That would have been weird. But, okay, so I got my blood done. I had to pee in a cup. And I was really scared. It really was. For some reason, like, my kidneys were just in my brain really bad. And I've never suffered with like a UTI or a bladder infection, which is the same thing pretty much. And so I was scared. I get back pain a lot, and this didn't feel like any back pain I've ever experienced ever. So I knew something's a little off. I kept telling people that in my life. I was like, this isn't the normal back pain that I usually get. So I was definitely freaking out and worried about it. So after they did the test, the doctor came in, and he came in and told me I have a gnarly bladder infection. So this is the first time I've ever had one, and he explained to me like how people get it and why, and prescribed me some medicine. And I got 2 shots to the hip in the same spot. It burned so bad that I cried. I cried like a baby. I was an actual child. It was antibiotics, and yeah, so that was a thing. It still burns currently, but that's okay. So something, I'm kind of all over the place, I'm sorry, but something that I did ask him was, are you sure it's not my kidneys? I know you shouldn't question a doctor, but sometimes you have to, because when I went to the ER years ago, I knew I had gallstones. Like, I just knew it in my heart. And they kept telling me, no you don't, no you don't. And I was like, do the ultrasound and prove it. And I was right, I did, I had gallstones. So sometimes you have to kind of stand your ground just a little bit. So I felt like, are you sure it's not my kidneys? You know, I wasn't like questioning his like doctorate. I wasn't questioning his smartness or anything, but I was worried. So I did ask him, and he told me no, nothing to do with my kidneys at all. It was a big relief for me. So he said that my bladder infection should be gone in the next like 4 days by taking the antibiotics. So ready. So I'm super happy about that. So if you guys are curious why I have a bladder infection, I hold my pee a lot. It's a very bad habit, and that's one of the ways you can get a bladder infection. I can hold my pee for hours. It's not good. So I got like a bunch of paperwork, and in the paperwork it says stop doing that. So I definitely need to stop doing that. It's just not good for me. So anyways, I just feel like a sense of relief. I'm upset that I have a bladder infection. I would have loved to gone my whole life without one, but it's very common. so it's okay. And I'm just gonna kind of live with it, take the medicine like they told me, even though I hate medicine, and hopefully I get better while doing it. So, I know you guys know Foodie Booty, whatever, it's hard to pronounce, Chantel. And she's kind of where I'm at right now, where it's just like, we're over, I don't want to put words in her mouth, but I have talked to her privately, and I do watch her videos. We're kind of just over people only supporting us when we're doing what they want us to do. That's just not how life works. You either like us or you don't, or you support us or you don't. Unless we are doing exactly what you told us to do. But you aren't our moms, you aren't our bosses, you aren't our dads, you aren't our doctors. I just want to like apologize to everyone that I have like upset. Like I said, my last 2 videos were pre-recorded and I wanted to upload them because I did work on them, I did do them, I did edit them, I already had them scheduled to go up, and my whole, like everything, how I feel is completely different. Lost journeys who want to see me succeed and want to watch that happen. So yeah, I'm just really sorry. I hope that you guys stick around and watch my next vlogs. I'm trying to vlog more because I know that is requested of me. And I'm never going to be perfect, and I am struggling really hard with a lot right now. A lot I don't talk about, and yeah, there is a lot that I don't talk about, and it makes me emotional, but we're just going to move past it, and I'm going to share with you guys as much as I can regarding my journey, even if it's embarrassing, even if people can use it against me. I'm still going to share because that is what I've been doing for over 5 years now, and I just don't see the point in stopping now. So yeah, I just can't say sorry enough. And before anyone thinks that I am just saying this or doing this because I'm losing subscribers, that's not true at all. So I can start doing just some arm exercises because I definitely need to. Okay, so since this is my first day of doing this whole arm situation, I'm not gonna like give myself a certain amount of reps that I want to do. Instead, I'm gonna see like what I can do first. Say I can do 13 arm ups before I'm done for. That means the next day, you know, aim for 13 again, or possibly 14. Same when it goes for punches. So by an arm up, I mean, I'm embarrassed. An arm up, I'm just talking, doing that. Punch, you know. I'm just trying to keep it like simple for now, and then eventually add in some more arm situations and more body situations. Like, I also want to do some walking and some walking in place, and just see what I'm gonna do is set a timer for both of those things and see how far and how long I can go, and then the next day work my way up and do better than I did the day before. So lost on YouTube, but I do. YouTube is my life, and I like the journey for myself to go back and watch it, and I want to inspire others, maybe show others what not to do. But when I am succeeding like I am now, I feel like I'm doing really good and trying to do better every day. I want to inspire others and show them that if I can do it, then they can do it. And I'm not making excuses for where my bad attitude in the past has come from, but I think it's a lot of not knowing if my audience actually truly liked me or likes me. I receive a lot of negative tweets and messages and private messages and comments, and it's been a lot. So I kind of put a wall up and a guard up, and I became defensive towards everyone and everything, and I'm just really sorry for that. And I can go back and look at some of the things I've said and I've done, and I'm just like, why? Why did I do that? Why did I say that? Why did I act that way? Because so many of you don't deserve it. And the people who watch me, who literally do make fun of me and do say horrible things to me, like, I hope that you can find happiness to where you don't have to do that anymore. And to the people who have supported me for so long and then gave up on me, I am sorry for the mistakes I've made. I am only human. I feel like what makes me grow as a person is how I handle the mistakes and learn from them and not make them anymore. I just feel like sometimes you have to be like slapped in the face, maybe not physically, definitely not physically, but just slapped in the face and, you know, get told, Amberlynn, this is what you're doing wrong. And sometimes people like myself, I was so much in denial in so many different ways that I just didn't realize it. I didn't realize that like moment of relief when you're just like, so for me, when I'm doing anything but having my legs elevated, like having them like straight out instead of down, my feet and legs are always hurting. So as you guys know, my bed is on the floor, so I'm able to have my legs out. I'll show you. See how my legs are just like laying out like that? Oh, that feels so good. So we're in the middle of also watching, okay. We're in the middle of washing bedding. I washed some of my bedding last night. We're just doing a little bit more. It's just been very productive. Although I do regret wearing this outfit, but it's okay. I just feel a lot better when I do my makeup and get ready for the day. So I'm just calling those leg ups. It's just a different movement for my legs that I feel like I need to do. And I was able to do 12 on each side. So tomorrow we have to do 12 or more. Hey guys, so I'm currently doing a little bit of meal prepping. I kind of want to show you what I made. So I made tuna salad, and the only thing I put in here is tuna, light mayonnaise, onion, pepper, garlic powder, and some hard-boiled eggs. So I made 3 of those, which I'm gonna be putting on sandwich thins. And then over here, I made 3 things of like a veggie cucumber salad type thing. So in this, I have cucumber, carrot, onion, some banana peppers, pepper, and a light Italian dressing.
They already know, because I did it earlier.
I'm telling. Becky stole your mashed potatoes. You guys, if you want to know something about Becky that's like a little random tidbit, when Eric and Ricky cooks, she likes to steal random little bites of their food.
Yes, I do.
And I watch in glory, but it makes me sad because I'm like, I want to try it too. Ricky's a good cook.
I took a bite of the mashed potatoes. Ricky is an amazing cook.
Sorry, I'm trying
So are you. It's just you cook things I don't really like.
Yeah. Healthy.
Yeah, but I mean, even back in the day, you know.
There's a baked potato.
Onion and Cajun.
Yeah, I love onion. So we're having a baked potato. Oh shoot, this is done. Oh my God. It says that my personality type is adventurer, ISFP/T. What is that? What? Okay, so it says mind. This trait determines how we interact with our environment. I'm 32% extroverted and 68% introverted. Energy. This trait shows where we direct our mental energy. I am 41% intuitive and 59% observant. That's interesting. Nature. This trait determines how we make decisions and cope with emotions. 28% thinking and 72% feeling. Tactics. This trait reflects our approach to work, planning, and decision making. 24% judging and 76% prospecting. And then the last one is identity. This trait underpins all others, showing how confident we are in our abilities and decisions. I'm 18% assertive and 82% turbulent. Whatever that means. Okay, so this is what it says about my personality type as an adventurer. I didn't know, like, I'm an adventurer? What? Adventurer personalities are true artists. Oh, thanks. But not necessarily in the typical sense where they're out painting happy little trees. Often enough, though, they're perfectly capable of this. Rather, it's that they use aesthetics, design, and even their choices and actions to push the limits of social convention. I'm seeing this now. I really think, okay, this is cool. Adventurers enjoy upsetting? Oh. Traditional expectations with experiments in beauty and behavior. Chances are they've expressed more than once the phrase, "don't box me in." This is so true. I literally have a poem that I shared on whatchamacallit. When I was doing a YouNow, or when I was doing a YouTube live stream, it's literally called Box. And it's about that. It's literally about that. This is a lot. I'm sure you guys don't want me to read all this out loud, so I'm just gonna read it real closely and then tell you guys the gist of it. Ooh, it says that adventurers are definitely introverts, which is crazy to me because I used to be an extrovert 100%, and I've noticed that as I've gotten older, I am definitely more introverted. So far this is right. And then it says surprising their friends further when they step out of the spotlight to be themselves and to recharge. Totally relatable. Oh my God, this is literally me. Because right here it says, just because they are alone doesn't mean people with the adventurer personality type sit idle. They take this time for introspection, assessing their principles. Rather than dwelling on the past or the future, adventurers think about who they are. They return from their cloister transformed. I really feel like that's me. I'm not just being biased. Ooh. It says riskier behaviors like gambling are common with this personality type than with others. I have recently, I don't want to admit this, I don't even feel like anyone has watched this far in this video, so maybe not a lot of people know this. There was this app, I'm so glad I don't play it anymore, but a few months ago, I spent thousands, not exaggerating, thousands of dollars on this app, and that's considered gambling. So I've never actually been real gambling, like at a casino. Maybe I should never go. Oh, this is literally me right here. It says, adventurers always know just the compliment to soften a heart that's getting ready to call their risks irresponsible or reckless. Oh my God, this is so fun. I love this. Oh God, this is a lot. I can't sit here and read all this to y'all, but this is a lot. What, romantic relationships? Ooh, what does it say about me in there? I'm mysterious and difficult to get to know. I'm emotional. I have a guard. I love this. I'm living. Things are unlikely to grow stale. Even the longest term partners can be surprised by the secrets adventurers keep. Maybe I should end on that note. By the way, I do not match today. I didn't know I was gonna come outside, so all right, walk. Oh my God, it scared me. Whew. That's when my breathing starts to get a little wonk. You look aesthetically pleasing. Don't mind the outfit, like, this is supposed to be Amberlynn chilling in her bed all day outfit.
You did it. Yes, yes it is. She's doing pretty good. You're doing really good.
Coming back is like uphill.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm sure you guys remember I filled out some like, and it's like, I make good money. In my opinion, I make good money. And it's like, I could be using that towards, you know, a life that's better. And I could visit my family. I could visit my dad who lives in California. I could visit my mom who lives in Oklahoma. I haven't seen a single blood family relative in, it's been about 11 years. And it hurts really bad because it's like, I miss having like family. Like I don't know what that feels like anymore at all. I know I have people who I have made my family, but I just no longer know what it feels like to be around my mother or my father or my brother.
Nice.
First of all, I love how he doesn't even have his own intro. It's literally my intro. When I say, hey guys, like he literally not only reacts to my content, but literally has none of his own. He is a copycat. Like that Billie Eilish song, loves it.
Normal people go outside every day,
And the sad thing is, I am not a normal person, Zach. I think you've been around long enough to know that I'm not a normal person. I suffer with a lot of mental problems, and a lot of those things keep me indoors, a lot of them. And I just don't think it's okay for you to kind of judge someone based on that. But since you have a huge following who adores you for making reaction videos about me, of course no one's going to call you out on that, and that's just kind of reality. But you should not judge someone based on their mental problems. Like it's messed up.
Amberlynn over there is in the sun.
No, I don't need these shots. Are things I don't need. Like
literally, it's my back. Like honestly, he just said these shots are what I don't need, and the face he made when Becky showed my back. He always talks about, I don't make fun of Amberlynn's appearance, nothing like that. He always rants about he's not a cyberbully, he doesn't bully people, he's not judging anybody. Becky literally just showed the back of me. That's it. And he's spazzing out, I don't need these shots. It's my back. And if I was skinny, he wouldn't be saying that. If it was Eric's back, he wouldn't be saying that. So he is literally judging me based on my appearance. And of course, everyone is totally fine with that because it's Zachary Michaels, the one who, you know, reacts to Amberlynn. Everyone loves that for him. But that's not okay. That is literally judging me. All right, guys, a little outfit of the day situation. You can't really see it. Hold on. Don't fall. But yeah, it's just a little dress with watermelons. Wearing this so I don't get sunburnt. And I don't feel like wearing a cardigan. So yeah, got this shirt, pink shirt from Walmart. This from Torrid, of course. People hate when I dance in my vlogs. Earrings, Walmart. Chokers, I'm wearing 2, Walmart. So that is the outfit of the day. And we have clothes that we have to put away. That rhymed. I'm gonna do a little bit of walking. Your need for attention that stems from a rough childhood is what hurts you more than anything. Every move you make is fueled by this, and it's what has caused you to spiral out of control. Advising you to get help won't work because you don't get attention from that. Typically, people will try to garner positive attention since it's the most satisfying. You are so far off the deep end that even the negative attention satisfies your unreasonable desire. And here I am in your DMs feeding it more. There's so much you need to work on, but it'll all be pointless if you don't fix the root. People who grew up in foster care often struggle with having attention. It's common, but the extreme you've taken this to is uncommon, bordering on dangerous. Get off YouTube to save yourself. I don't really know what to say to that. I'm just gonna be completely honest with this in my answer. I feel like everyone on YouTube wants some sort of attention in the sense of like, they want people to view their videos. Like, I feel like that goes for any YouTuber, not just me. So, and the thing is, I don't always think that's a bad thing. I'm not trying to get negative attention. For some reason, that has just found me. And I know a lot of people are gonna disagree with that, and I'm totally cool with it. You can disagree with it. It's okay, it is what it is, but I'm just saying, like, wanting attention is not always a bad thing. I feel like that's a human need, and it's actually very, very common to want attention, especially like people who didn't always get that as a child. I know I didn't, and I'm not, you know, trying to like beg for negative attention. Definitely not. The negative attention does, you know, get to me sometimes, and I don't think anyone should be put in that circumstance, especially when they don't really deserve it. I feel like I don't really deserve it. I just, especially at the lengths that it's at, is just like super crazy to me. Hey guys, so it is the next day. I am wearing the same thing I wore yesterday because I woke up and just threw it on because it was right next to the bed. But I am actually about to go to the ER. I only got about 4 hours of sleep, but really don't care. I noticed yesterday, I just feel like everything's falling apart. Like my whole body is just done, and I don't blame it. But yesterday I started noticing a pain slash little bit of, I guess you can call it maybe puffiness and hardness near my belly button. And my first instinct is hernia because it also kind of hurt. And I am bigger, so hernia is not gonna be shocking. And I was waking up in the middle of the night, and I just noticed every time I tried to sit up a little, the pain was a lot worse. And now every time I bend, it's a lot worse. So it really seems like it's a hernia. I don't know. Normally I would just wait to go to my doctor or something, but I just feel like kind of scared because it could be something else. I'm not gonna sit here and diagnose myself, but that's what it sounds like. And I'm pretty terrified. So I'm gonna go to the ER. I know there's not much besides surgery if it is a hernia, and obviously I'm too big for surgery. I look insane, but they did blood test, pee test. I might get an IV, so that's the update. Hey guys, so it's actually the next day, and I wanted to give you an update yesterday, but after I came back from the ER, Becky and I took a really long nap. After the nap, I just kind of tried to preoccupy my mind, and we played, you know, some Mario Party, a couple card games. So at the ER yesterday, they took my blood, did my pee, and they found nothing. And the doctor I saw was just like so nonchalant about how much pain I'm in and where it's located. They literally sent me home. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna, you know, see my doctor. The only reason why I didn't wait is because yesterday was Saturday. Doctor's not open on Saturday. Today's Sunday. Doctor's not open today. I was like, okay, if the doctor's so nonchalant about the situation, literally sending me home without a diagnosis, maybe nothing's wrong. So I kind of just was enduring the pain and trying to ignore it. And I woke up today. Not only does it hurt a little bit worse, but now this is like TMI, but hi, Amberlynn is trying to be honest with you guys. My belly button is bleeding, and that's never happened to me before, and it could be like a million different things, but it's like, I'm gonna go back to the ER, and all of this is coming out of pocket, and it freaks me out because it's a lot of money. But lost doctor, like, my health is more important than money, and that's just how it is for me. So I am gonna go to a different ER. I hope that they'll help me with this because, like, obviously it's not getting better, it's getting worse. Like, it'd be a little bit different if I woke up today and it was like better, or if it was just the same. I probably would just wait to schedule an appointment with my doctor because that's what I was gonna do. And now the fact that it's getting like worse freaks me out. So I'm gonna go to the ER. I don't want to. To me, this is an emergency. Yesterday when I was at the ER, they specifically told me, if you get any worse, come back. Well, I'm not going back to you, baby. I'm going somewhere else because I feel like if you go to the ER, you should, you know, get the test done to be the deciding factor of what's wrong with you. Like, you should never leave the ER like, oh, you're fine, you're just in pain in the most weirdest spot ever. Like, it just doesn't make no sense to me. Everyone that I've talked to about this has been like, what? That doesn't make sense. So no, it doesn't at all. So I woke up worse, so I'm going back to the ER. I just really wish my life was not like this right now. It definitely sucks. I just feel like I have one thing happening, another thing happening. Like, my life is the equivalent of when it rains, it pours. I want to try singing with them. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. So we have been at the hospital for literally 10 minutes. We've already seen a nurse and a doctor. This hospital, ER, way better than the one I went to yesterday. Like, they have been on top of it, love it. But yeah, I'll have to update you guys on everything when I leave because I feel weird filming here. But look at Becky over there. I'm on this bed situation. So I just got home. I'm just sitting outside. My purse is weirdly around my neck. Don't mind that. It's like, I don't care. So I got seen pretty freaking quickly at the hospital, which was pretty nice. It was weird because they didn't take my blood. I didn't have to pee in a cup. Ooh, the wind. If you guys can't hear me over the wind, I'm very sorry. It just like comes and goes. But yeah, I didn't have to do anything like that. You know, the nurse came in, looked at my belly button, then almost immediately after the doctor did, and he cleaned it up. I didn't realize actually how bad it was bleeding until, you know, he was cleaning it, and I was just like, wow. He swabbed it, you know, all that sort of stuff. But I feel like things are still just kind of up in the air. He came back and he told me it might be an infection. Like, nothing is like for sure. He's like, it might be an infection. And he said it might be something that needs to be surgically fixed. And I was just like, what? I don't know. So he put me on 2 antibiotics, and one is a topical and the other one is oral. And I have to do the oral 3 times a day, and I have to do the other one 2 times a day. So that was a pretty penny. So on top of that, I'm like so confused because then another woman comes back and she hands me, because you know how like when you leave a hospital, they give you like papers on what your diagnosis is. She came back with papers about cellulitis, and I was just like, okay, that's weird. And she explained, you know, he's just giving you this just in case this is what it is. And I'm just like, okay. Like, I know from experience everything about cellulitis because I've had it twice. It was both times in high school. The second time I actually was hospitalized because I was like literally on the verge of death. It was one of the most scarier times of my life. And to me, this doesn't really feel like cellulitis because before I couldn't eat. I couldn't even think straight. I had a fever that was like 105. That's when I was hospitalized. I had the chills and all that. And like, I was puking a lot. Like, it was bad. And I don't have any of that. I guess there are certain situations where you don't get all that with cellulitis. But the 2 times I have had it, that has been, you know, what happened. And I don't know. But, you know, today's Sunday. Tomorrow's Monday. God, I can't even talk. Tomorrow's Monday. As soon as it's Monday, like literally, I am going to call my doctor's office, make an appointment for as early as possible, as soon as possible, and hopefully get this figured out because this is just a lot. Like, it's still very up in the air, and I don't want anything super wrong to be there. Like, I'm scared, and even Becky's scared, and it was so sad. But on the way, like when she was driving, she started crying, and I was just like, babe, what's wrong? And she was just so worried about me that she just started crying, and it was so random. Like, we weren't even talking about anything. She just started crying, and I was just like, oh my gosh, like, she's just really worried too. And you know, it is scary, and it's just, this is kind of out of my control right now. I'm gonna take the antibiotics and do what is said of me. Ooh, the sun got covered by a cloud. You could probably tell the lighting switched up a little bit, but yeah, I'm just gonna do, you know, what is asked of me, and that's the only thing I can do. And like Eric keeps telling me, breathe, just breathe, you know. And what I keep telling myself is I can't change something that I can't change. Do you get what I'm saying? There is no reason to worry when there's literally nothing I can do to fix this. So it is what it is. You know, what's gonna happen is gonna happen. So I just am gonna take my antibiotics. I'm going to schedule my appointment with my doctor, and I'll keep you guys updated on the whole thing. As for now, the sun feels freaking great. My antibiotics are actually being filled right now, so I haven't taken them yet. I know there's actually quite a few antibiotics that you can't sit in the sun if you're taking them. So I'm taking the advantage, and I'm sitting in the sun now because, yeah, I know. Isn't that weird though? Like, some antibiotics are like, it literally says like on the thing, don't sit in the sun while taking this medicine. So weird.
What?
What?
What am I doing?
Guess what Becky's doing tomorrow?
I'm going to my family's away from here a good 2 to 3 hours. And Saturday is a family reunion, and half of these people I've never even met, so that should be really fun.
I can't wait to hear, like, you know, how it goes. But yeah. Are you putting chapstick on? Mm-hmm. What's she doing? I can't wait to hear, you know, how it goes. But yeah, she's leaving, and I'm sad about it. I'm not going because I won't be able to stay in the car for that long, and like, there's no hotels. And I just don't feel comfortable staying at someone's house when there's not really going to be enough room for me anyway. So haters, you're gonna have fun with that, aren't you? But yeah, I'm gonna miss her. She's gonna be gone for like 3 days. She leaves Friday early-ish and comes back Sunday late-ish. So 2 nights. Babe, don't go. Don't go. I'm joking.
If I've bagged out at this point, it's gonna be
No.
so many people mad at me.
No, I wouldn't let you back out. I look at her and I'm randomly just like, don't go. It's just as a joke because I'm gonna miss her. Becky's gone for a trip. Ricky's at work. Eric's back. I'm filming. Oh, what do you got, boo-boo?
Party, boo-boo.
Thanks for asking if I was hungry, boo-boo.
I made her late for work, boo-boo.
So, boo-boo.
No, I made her late for work.
Wait! Watchers, which isn't too bad. Guess who's back? Back again.
Wow, my hair looks crazy.
Shady's back. Tell a friend.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Did you have fun, babe?
I did. I had fun. It was interesting. I met a lot of family I didn't know. It was weird.
You're exhausted though.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Hey guys, so I woke up a wee bit ago. I'm still in the middle of getting ready. So today Becky and I are gonna go on a little vacation. She has an appointment first, so she's gonna go do her appointment while I'm still getting ready. All right, you guys, so I am ready. I just put some stuff in the car, pillows, my duffel bag. Becky is getting her fan and her suitcase. But yeah, I bring pillows and my own blanket. I'm really weird about hotels. Don't judge. I've just seen a lot of like, what do you call them? Like experiments where hotels really don't change out the sheets or wash them after every person has their stay. So it creeps me out. But anywhoozle, for me, I'm super excited for this. Becky and I need a little getaway, but it breaks my heart to leave my fur babies, especially Twinkie, because she has separation problems. I'm just very grateful that Eric and Ricky are willing to watch them for this time. I wish I could bring all three of them with me, but Becky and I are staying at like, not a fancy hotel, but it's like a little bit more expensive and they don't allow animals, so that sucks. So we're currently in the elevator, floor 9. Not very happy about that. I'm kind of scared of heights, but got all our stuff. My duffel bag broke, so I'm not very happy about that. Ooh. Oh my god, 9th floor. That's scary. Come on. Big Bertha. This is heavy. Y'all, I'm laying on the motherfucking bed. It was torturous getting up here. But if you guys have ever heard, oh my god, this angle is probably like crazy. If you guys have ever heard of the Rupp Arena in Kentucky, it's where they have tons of concerts. Like Ariana Grande, when is she supposed to be here? November. That's so cool. So that's where we're staying actually. It's a really, really nice hotel. A little expensive. But yeah, I'm just chilling on the bed like, girl. We just ordered food. Becky's getting pasta from a place called Pasta Garage. And I'm getting my Mediterranean food. It's like a chicken kebab and there's gonna be veggies. I am so excited. But yeah, I just needed to take a load off for a minute because that was a long drive and lugging the little buggy thing in here was hard. And so we got here pretty late, so we didn't want to do anything. We're gonna like do stuff tomorrow. And one of the things that I am most excited for is going to Target. Going to Target. I am so freaking excited. I'm so excited. Woo, woo, woo. So we've just been hanging about and we're actually watching a movie. It's called Greta with Chloe Moretz. I love her so much. I'm having like an allergy situation because I'm like, I don't know. My nose just feels really stuffy and stuff, so that kind of sucks. So I wanted to show you guys the bathroom. It's cute. So I love the lighting in here, even though it shows true colors. I look insane right now. Oh my god. And I love this mirror. Every time I stay at this hotel, they have the bomb ass shower, like goals shower. But yeah, 'tis the bathroom. 'Tis me. Hello. Outfit of the day. I wear this all the time. Nothing special. I should have showed you guys the view earlier, but look. Look how pretty. I don't know why, but I can get down with the view. To me, that's pretty. Hilton's over there. I think that's the Rupp Arena over there. Really pretty lights down there. I'll show you guys what it looks like in the morning. Y'all, look what this hotel supplies you with. Earplugs. So if you guys like blackberries, vanilla, lotion, and Bath and Body Works, you need to try this lotion. It is freaking, like I could like bathe in this. Oh, I'm sure they have soaps of it, but when Becky went, she's the one who got it, and I fell in love with it. When she went and got that, I don't think there was like actual soap, but it smells so good. But yeah, I'm just sitting in this chair. I actually love it. Oh, y'all are I'm sorry for dropping you. I dropped you because my hands are like super, you know, because I just put lotion on, but you guys know us big booty Judies. There's arms on this and I still fit. Like, this is what it looks like. I'm rather proud. I mean, it's kind of wide, so but it just feels good because like when you're as big as me, you get worried about things like that. So hello everyone. Now that you have seen the beautiful view, or what I consider to be beautiful, we can now start this vlog. We are still here at the wonderful hotel. We are just living it up. No responsibilities, no worries, nothing. So I just took my medicine, got ready, and I only got about 5 hours of sleep, so I might have sort of kind of fell asleep and took a little nap. I have ranted and raved before. I don't really take naps, but on average for like the last week, I've only been getting like 5 hours of sleep every night. Don't know what that's about. Maybe it's another symptom of my medicine. I don't know, but I know for sure last night I only got 5 hours because I don't like sleeping the time away when you're in a hotel and somewhere else new and beautiful and exciting. But I just noticed that when I get really tired, you can start physically seeing it. I'm just super dark under my eyes and it's kind of like saggy. You guys can tell. So that's just a sign that I need to get a little more sleep. So I did take a nap. Going down.
So that's what movie last night with the elevators.
Turning doors. So we got valet parking, so we're just waiting for them to get our car. You guys are at, oh sorry, we're at Target. So we just got back to the hotel. That was a toilet. Becky flushed a toilet, sorry. We've all heard what a toilet sounds like. So we went a few places. Showing you guys what I got from Target. I got 2 succulents. They're super freaking cute. They're gonna look great in my little den area. I got Becky's mom this really long necklace. She loves long necklaces, and this reminded me of her. I think it's super pretty and it'll look really good on her. I got some dog toys for Twinkie. This is a mushroom, freaking adorable. A camera, cause hi, I'm a YouTuber. And Becky saw these balls. They're like squeezy balls. So Twinkie's really gonna like that. Becky, your face, you can see it. She walks away. I have gotten rid of 80% of my journals, and I'm only buying ones that I know I'm gonna use. So I bought this one. It says notes. It feels like velvet. It's so crazy. The inside, just cute little flowers on there. This one, same. It feels like velvet. This one says private on it, and the pages are pink. So definitely gonna be using these. FYE, they have tons of movies, and Becky surprised me because I didn't go into FYE with her. She got me The Midnight Man. I've never heard of it, and Seven. which I've never heard of these, and they're both horror movies. I love horror movies. And then for her, she got Super Troopers 2. Do you have the first one? Okay. So, and then she also got Fast Times at Ridgemont High. This is something that I feel like I would really like. I don't know why. So. All right, well, I'm gonna
turn on the TV, or we should like watch The Giver or something.
Yeah, we didn't finish The Giver because we got ahead of ourselves and we got busy. We're about halfway through. It's pretty good, but we should go party. Do you guys ever have that like urge to just like go to a gay club or something? For the first time ever in the whole entire world or my life, I am watching an episode of Friends.
How do you feel about it?
The show? I mean, this episode's okay.
Girl,
Were you saying something? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Well. Say goodbye. Say goodbye, folks.
say goodbye to that hot stuff.
Because we're going home tomorrow. I don't want to go home. I kind of want to just live here and have this be my scenery. You want to move here, babe? Do you want to move here, babe? That's a no, I think.
I can live with that view, but I miss home.
So yeah, this is our last night here. It's been fun, just chilling, nothing like super spectacular. So I am very, 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 very. Are you mad, babe? I'm very sad to announce that Becky and I are leaving tomorrow. I did go to an emergency dentist visit because my wisdom tooth was making it to where I couldn't even spell my name. And if you think I'm exaggerating, you should have been there. The pain was so horrible that I couldn't think straight. It was honestly terrifying. So I got it removed and it was such a blessing. I don't think I've ever been so grateful for someone in my life. I am very glad that I went and did that no matter how scared I was. So obviously doing that for a few days afterwards, there were certain types of foods that I could eat and there was only a handful of foods. And I noticed that a lot of the foods, such as like the chicken noodle soup and the very, very mushy macaroni and cheese and the mashed potatoes, it was all very, very processed foods. And it was a lot of sodium. Maybe I'm using excuses. I also had some ice cream because I could only have like liquidy, really soft foods. I wasn't able to have meats, veggies, anything like that. And again, could be excuses because like I just went through something kind of traumatizing for me. Getting a tooth removed was kind of traumatizing, especially the pain that I was enduring before the tooth was removed. So as you guys know, I sound like an actual reject. So I have been struggling with wisdom teeth for, oh yeah, by the way, yes, I'm wearing this and I wore it just the other day. You should have seen me earlier. It was bad. Literally, I had pain in my wisdom tooth that hurt my whole face, all my other teeth. It was excruciating, maddening. I have been struggling with this for like 11 years, but it's only been getting worse. And I've been prolonging like getting it taken out. But it finally, literally, this morning, I only got 2 hours of sleep. And they were rough anyways because it was hurting so bad. I couldn't really sleep. Finally, I was just like, I'm gonna go to the dentist. You guys, I was so terrified and so freaked out. But moral of the story, I got it taken out. I have never been more grateful for anybody in my life. I wanted to give literally the dentist a hug. They were all so kind and patient. And I'm not even lying, I kept the tooth because this thing has ruined my life for so freaking long. I wanted to see what it looked like. And I'm really shocked at how fast that whole situation was. I always imagined getting your tooth pulled as like some like event that like took forever and like whatever. He numbed my tooth, or my whole side of my face, with 3 shots, and I want to say 5 minutes later he came back and I was freaking out. I was like, wonder if I feel it. He's like, I promise you won't. So we tested it out and I literally couldn't feel anything. I'm like, I wish I was exaggerating, but I promise I'm not. It was 5 seconds. I felt the biggest pull of my life, but it almost felt good. I don't know, that was weird. No pain at all. And it was out of my mouth. Like, literally, this man changed my life. And I just feel beyond grateful. I sound crazy right now, I'm sure. But I am so grateful for this guy. Like, I don't have words. He was like an old man, and he was so cute. And this old man, actually, he would go to Africa, and he helps over there with pulling teeth and stuff. So yeah, like, he just, I don't know, you can tell that he had a kind heart. And I was crying the whole time. Like, I was an absolute mess, but I feel so much better now. I've never had anything like this happen before. Like, I've never had a tooth pulled. I've never done anything like that. So I was really scared. My anxiety was so high, and now I just feel like so relieved. So I have to be eating soft foods, can't use a straw. I have to change this out, the gauze, like every 20 to 40 minutes. I'm about to go pick up a prescription, yada, 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 yada. Hey guys, so I just woke up from a nap. I really needed it, but I'm feeling super nauseous. I don't know what it is. It's 5 p.m. and I haven't ate. So Becky made me some buttery home style mashed potatoes. I literally don't want them, but I know I have to eat, and I'm feeling kind of like confused because you're supposed to take the gauze out to eat, but I just can't bring myself to put food in my mouth when I have a gaping hole in my mouth. It's just weird. So during my nap, I also did something really weird. Oh God, I'm nauseous. I don't know what's going on, but I did something really weird. I woke up and I was biting my tongue so hard. I bit my tongue so hard that I literally made my tongue numb. Oh, there's like a little red dot. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I just feel like doo-doo. So I'm gonna update you guys again in a little bit. I just hope I start feeling better. Y'all, this is what I would be eating. Becky made pork chops with mushroom gravy, baked potato, green beans. Those green beans look so good. I don't know what it is.
I didn't do anything to them. I added like a pinch of salt.
I'm craving them. And I'm over here having chicken soup. So I'm just gonna try not to chew this. And if I do, obviously chew on the other side of my mouth. This is not from this Torrid haul, but this is what I'm wearing today, if anyone cares, and it is from Torrid. So I wanted to try on the high-low dresses first because I had least hope for those, and I was right. It looks insane, like absolutely disgusting. So I'm sure the black one looks just as bad. It's the same material, same size, same everything. So we're gonna skip the black one. We're gonna save these. So here's the shirt, which I freaking love. This is super cute. It's actually a lot looser than I thought it was gonna be. I actually wasn't even gonna buy this one. This is something I added actually at the end of my cart, and I'm so glad that I did because it honestly is like flowy, and I love the colors, and it's really comfortable. So here is another dress, and it actually fits. Wasn't sure about the material. It's actually very, very loose. A lot looser than I thought it was gonna be. So it's very comfortable. So should I do a little jig? Should I dance? What do you guys want from me? I don't even know. Get down to that. Get down to that. So I love this one. This one is that material, just like, oh, and there's pockets. I get really excited when my dress has pockets, but this material is very cooling. A lot of people ask, what do you mean when you say that? That's literally what I mean, is the material just like is cold. I don't know how to explain it, but I love this. In the back, there's like a little bow situation going on. Love it. Yay! The doggo fits, which I was also hesitant about. This is actually the same material as the polka dotted dress. I like that I'm starting to get like a lot of different materials so I can tell which size and what material that I wear. Because in this one, I wear a 5 apparently, because like I said, this is a 5, so is the polka dot. But then the other pink one with the buttons and the bow in the back, that was a size 4. But look how cute! Oh my gosh, I literally want to wear this like today. But the day's pretty much over, so that sucks. Heck to the yeah. The cats fit. But I do want to point out, as much as I love this, the material up here is different than the material down here. And this material kind of shines. Like, look, when it's facing the light, I can't tell if it's see-through or not. When I'm editing this, I'll find out. But, oh yeah, it is.
Weird.
What was that? The ghost was really like, ew girl, don't show me your cleave. Yeah, I guess it is see-through, which, that kind of sucks, because my boobs are not even that big. So why is this see-through? Either way, I love it. And let's hope the power doesn't go out again. I'm dying. I am so exhausted from trying on all those clothes. Holy crap. So, I know everyone is different, but this is important knowledge to have, and it works for me. I have been getting mega heartburn for months now. Every single time I drink water, it started getting worse and worse and worse. Like, it's happened to me for years, but in the last like 5 months or so, it's been bad. So I started doing a lot of research. Turns out that for me, because I did test it and I really want to document this, that water with lower pH balances is what is causing me to have heartburn. At first I was like, it can't be that simple, because I thought something was wrong with me. I have been drinking higher pH balanced waters. This one on here says it's 7.5 or higher, which is good. Like, probably the best you could have is like in the 8s or like the 9s. So Walmart is our closest store. So at Walmart, or at least our Walmart, this is the highest pH balanced drink. It is the buy drink, and it does say it's 7.5 or higher, but this has been tested by so many different people, and it's actually in the 8s. So it's crazy that they have it on here as 7.5, because they could possibly sell this saying it's 8.0 or higher, because every single time someone has tested it, it has been higher. It has been in the 8s. I have been drinking higher pH balanced waters. I ramble too much, and I don't get heartburn while drinking those waters at all. So if you notice that drinking water is giving you heartburn, just try, do your research, see which waters and what brands are the best. Drink water with a higher pH level, and if you do research, you'll see which levels are good and which levels are bad. And I promise, or at least it worked for me, so I promise it'll work for you, because I can't imagine that it wouldn't. I'm drinking water and I don't have heartburn, and it's actually such a big relief. I'm hurting a little bit, like emotionally, because I try so hard to be open with the things I can be open with, and that I feel comfortable being open with. And people are taking this whole me having a psychiatrist and me being bipolar and having obsessive compulsive personality disorder and like depression and anxiety. Like, people are taking these things and like turning them into something they shouldn't. I'm confused by it. You know, a lot of people were rooting for me to get help, and I did. I am. I love my psychiatrist. You know, I feel very comfortable to tell her anything, honestly, and that is what I was looking for. And she's there to help me. You know, she has her little degree situation like plastered on the wall. You know, I usually don't get a lot of hate. I do in comments, but personal messages. Lately, I've been getting a lot of hate about how your doctor's a quack. Your doctor's, I'm just like, okay. I literally can't satisfy anyone. You know, there just comes a time where you stop trying to satisfy other people and you start trying to satisfy yourself. You know, like Becky pushed me to see this psychiatrist, and people who actually cared about me pushed me to do this. And I feel like if it wasn't for Becky and it wasn't for some of you watching, I wouldn't have done it. What I was saying was like, I lost interest in so much that I used to love doing. And I noticed, I think it was like a week ago, I was like, I'm reading again. You know, I'm going out and doing things again. This is funny. I was in the car with Becky. I started getting tears in my eyes, and I had a little sniffle sound, and she looked at me while she was driving like for a quick second, and she's like, what's wrong? I was like, these are happy tears because I'm noticing that this mood stabilizer is helping me. You know, I'm sticking to the 100 days of uploading, and I'm around people having a good time. My mood isn't bouncing up and down days upon end. I react to things differently than I used to, and honestly, like, it really is helping me. It makes me emotional because it's like, I can't believe that I finally was diagnosed with the right thing, because for so long I was just diagnosed with, oh, you're depressed. And so I would constantly try different antidepressants and nothing ever worked for me. So it's like, finally to be diagnosed with the right thing and to take the medicine for it, and it's helping me, just shows and proves so much within my life that the things that I've been going through was because I was bipolar. And it's like, I felt like that was my normal. And now that I feel normal, because my mood is stabilized, I'm just like, wow. So we got this yummy candle going, Flamingo Beach, and we're playing Uno, and this round is taking forever.
Yeah, because I'm not backing down.
Oh, so I won the first round. Becky won the second round.
Yes, I did.
How do you feel?
I feel like a winner.
Are you a champion?
I'm a champion. We are the champion of the world.
If you guys are ever cold, Becky's laughing at me. Oh, I blew out too.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I was saying, if you guys are ever cold, just go like this. I'm scared of fire so bad. Babe! Okay. Oh, it's a nice cold day. Gotta get warm around the campfire. I've always wanted to do that. That was so satisfying. Look at Becky's face.
You blew the candle after I just lit it.
Sorry. I literally don't know how it happened, but we're no longer going grocery shopping or anything like that. We're actually gonna go pick up Becky's family, and they're gonna stay the night tonight. We're gonna grab a bite to eat. I have no idea how it happened. Like, one minute we were going grocery shopping, next minute we weren't. Plans change so quickly. These are good plans though, so I think tomorrow we're gonna go do our grocery shopping and such like that. Right now Becky's getting gas. I feel like she always is getting gas, and then I think she's gonna go into the good old Speedway over yonder and we're thirsty. So she's gonna get a drink. But yeah, plans have changed. Isn't my purse the cutest?
Can you grab that?
What?
The book I'm gonna pull forward.
Oh, you're gonna pull forward?
Yeah. Okay.
Why does... Ah! Oh my god! What? Am I in a tornado again? Oh my god. Becky's running, look at her. Look at her. What's happening right now?
We thought it was a tornado.
What do you mean?
It's really bad, windy. I got drenched.
Oh my god, what's going on?
I know.
Are you scared?
No, we'll just give it a minute before we leave.
I am so scared right now. I thought an actual tornado was coming through again.
That's why they all ran back inside. They were like, oh my god, it's a tornado.
Did they really?
Yeah, I scooped up CJ real fast. I don't know if you saw that.
Uh-uh.
But I scooped up CJ and had the puppy. So they took them inside. And I'm like, I'm not leaving everyone in the car. So.
Oh, babe. But yeah, the only
You're going, I'm going.
Oh my god, that is the sweetest but saddest thing. The only reason why I'm in the car is because we came to pick up her family and they just had to grab their bags real quick and come back to the car. But then all of a sudden, out of literal nowhere, this storm just started happening. We did see the clouds for it, which I do want to show you guys because that was super awesome. I filmed it on my phone. Hold on. Look at those clouds, y'all. That is so freaking cool. Whoa, what? Look at those clouds, y'all. That is so freaking cool. You guys can kind of see it. It was like a lot better in person. Ooh, blurry, hi. But wow, that was scary. I thought it was a tornado too. So I got out my camera and I was like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die on camera. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna get up and walk. I'm not sure how much you guys are gonna see, but I also have my little stopwatch thing here. And yeah, so I'm just gonna do an unedited version of me walking. So I'm about to press start when I go to stand up, and yeah, so let's do this. So 2 minutes 19 seconds. This is a wee bit disheartening. It is really hot out here, and I told you my breathing isn't that great today. My back hurts today, but that's not what stopped me. It was the fact that I just could not breathe. Honestly, I'm not gonna let it get me down. I promise I'm not going to. I'm going to keep trying. I just know that every little bit that I do is better than nothing. And I do know that I walk a little bit faster now. When I walk slower, I'm able to go farther. That is something else I noticed. If you guys kind of go through the same thing, DM me on Instagram and tell me, should I be trying to walk faster in a shorter amount of time, or should I try to walk a little bit slower in a longer amount of time? Okay, so we're at the Kroger right now. The cart is crazy full. Becky and I both got just a bunch of random things. I also got a cat bed, so don't mind that. But it's just like a lot of different stuff. And right now it's storming so bad outside. It's like literally freaking me out. So we're gonna have to drive in that. That's cute. So I'm gonna do a what's in my fridge. It has been requested, highly requested. So I'm only gonna show things that are mine. So one of these milks are mine. Diet Coke, mine. This Essentia water, mine. This is amazing. I no longer have heartburn. Woo woo. Eggs, mine. Let's see. No, oh wait, this is mine. This Neuro. Come on. These, wow, that was loud. Sorry. These help with sleep. It's a Neuro Sleep. I recommend those because I have a hard time sleeping. None of that. So, in the side, gosh. Okay, I think this yeah, the sugar-free jelly is mine, even though I don't really use it. Kung Pao stir-fry rice. Soy sauce, mine. Sriracha, mine. I think the olives are mine as well. Why isn't this on all the way? What is going on? This cap was like coming off. Hold on. Banana peppers back here, mine. Over here, this is mine. It's just some calorie-free honey Dijon mustard. My camera's about to die, so I'm trying to hurry. Spinach, mine. Chicken, sausage, mine. Apples, mine. Feta cheese, mine. This is just some onion and bell pepper, which is also mine. That's Becky's. I have some more banana peppers here. Ooh, this pepper jack spread. This is so good. This is mine. Some of this Jello stuff is mine from when I got my wisdom tooth taken out. So freezer. I don't have much in here. I have a lot of frozen veggies. I have turkey burgers and 2 bags of this Mediterranean chickpeas veggie patty thing. Some roasted red potatoes. And this Italian style protein blend, which is just like broccoli and cauliflower. There's some whole grain, lentils, spinach. And I think that's it. So that's everything in my fridge. I went to my appointment. It went really good. Seems like my mood stabilizer is working pretty decent. In a few days though, I do have to take quadruple of what I started with. Would that be quadruple, babe? Times 4? Woo!
Yeah.
That was a bump. Yeah? Okay.
Because triple, double, you know.
Triple, double, triple, quadruple, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You wouldn't know that I got an A+ in college math, but well, it wasn't an A+, it was an A.
Car.
Are they turning? Oh no, they're just going really slow. Okay, so after my appointment, Becky and I decided to do something that we haven't done in a while. We went about an hour and a half drive, and we went to the Olive Garden. Doesn't she look so cute?
Hello.
We went to Olive Garden, and while we were there, our card stopped working. So our bank is very bittersweet. Whenever they notice like weird activity, they'll shut our card off completely. So I try to make sure to always like carry cash. It's very bittersweet because if someone did steal our card, our bank would know. So thank you, bank. But it's also annoying when it's not us who did it and then they turn our card off. This has happened like 4 or 5 times already. So that was like our first little mishap. And then we decided to go to this place called Orange Leaf. It's where there's frozen yogurt. So while we were there, we were actually gonna sit out at the little benches they have outside of Orange Leaf, and it was hot. So we're like, never mind. And it looked like a storm was blowing through, right? So we decided, let's sit in the car. Becky locked the keys in the car. So we had to call a tow place. It costed $45 to get our keys. Thank you for taking our $45. No, but and then the storm finally came through. Like, it was so cool. I saw the beginning of the storm, the end of the storm. Like, it was so neat. And we decided that we don't really want to like drive in that type of weather. I mean, it was a bad freaking storm, but it was very like fast. So it is sprinkling a little bit now, but it's nowhere near as bad. But like, it's just been like scandalous today. Like, it's been so crazy. And like, Becky has a horrible headache. She forgot to take her medicine. It's just like all these random little things. It's kind of like it's like bad luck day or something. But I'm hoping for a good rest of the night. It was 3 weeks ago that my mood stabilizer, the dosage increased because my psychiatrist thought it was a good idea. Ever since that happened, I like haven't been able to get out of bed. I'm gonna be downright brutally honest right now. I have been doing nothing for the last 3 weeks. I have been just sitting in my bed doing nothing besides reading. I'm actually gonna bring you guys a little bit closer because this I feel like is getting blurry, I can't tell. So, you know, I had to literally make myself, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, to go to Walmart. I made myself, I was like, I have to do this. I have to get out of the house. It was hard. I literally felt like I was pulling my own teeth of how hard it was to get out of the house and actually do something. So this has been all mental. It's been no physical. It's not because I'm physically not able. It's because I mentally feel chained and paralyzed into just nothingness. I am not motivated or inspired to do anything. I have been just engulfing my time in books. I have read, it's almost embarrassing how much I've read. The brain is a muscle and we do gotta exercise the brain, but it's like, I think I've exercised it a little more than I should have. I need to start exercising the body now, my other muscles. So yeah, I do see my psychiatrist this week, which I am really excited for because I really want her to tell me what is wrong. I know there's not always answers to everything, but like, it's just sad because 3 weeks ago I went and saw her and I was like, I'm doing great. I have more energy. You know, my mood is great. I'm not sitting in my bed all day. I'm going places. I'm doing things. I'm filming. I'm working. I'm putting on makeup and I'm getting dressed and I'm doing things. And now I'm gonna be going back in a few days and I'm just gonna be like, I am doing nothing. My energy is no longer there. You know, I have no motivation and it's not even depression. It is, but it's not. It's so hard to explain. When my depression is at its worst, I feel like I'm grieving someone constantly. I feel like I'm mourning someone's death that I love. I don't have that feeling. I just literally have no energy. I have no willpower to do anything. And it's ever since my dosage was increased. So I'm hoping my psychiatrist has some words of wisdom. I'm hoping she can help me kind of cope with what I'm going through. I really don't know what that means in regards to medication. I do want to keep taking this medication, 100%. But I almost wonder if maybe my dosage needs to decrease again, because I started at 25 milligrams, eventually I went to 50, then I went to 75. When I was at 50 and 75, I felt the best. Currently I'm on 100 milligrams and something's off, something's not right. Am I moody? No. Depressed? It doesn't feel like it. You know, I don't have that heavy chest feeling I get with depression. It's mainly just, I don't want to get out of bed and I don't get out of bed. I don't do anything. Even right now, I am literally forcing myself to film this. And I have been having so many issues with my sleep. It is really bad. I've been wearing my Fitbit because I do want to walk a certain amount of steps. I've been wearing it for the last few days now because I feel like it's important that I get up and do something. I also am wearing it because I'm paying a lot of attention to my heart rate. And I'm also wearing it because it says how I sleep during the night. I have not been sleeping good, you guys. I have been struggling so bad with my sleep. I can't fall asleep, excuse my language. It's bad. I have several times cried and cried and cried because I could not fall asleep. It is terrifying. So when I do sleep, I mean, I sleep every night. Sometimes it's 2 hours, sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 10. And this is able to track, you know, am I in my REM stage, how long I'm in the light stage, deep, whatever. And I mainly do light sleeping, which is not good. And I'm very rarely in the REM stage, which is really bad. You have to be in certain stages of sleeping for a certain amount of time. Like what I love about the Fitbit is like, in the app, it'll show you like where you should be versus where you are, and it's just, I'm not getting enough sleep. And you can kind of tell because a lot of people are like, you have dark under eyes. It's because I can't sleep. Like my sleeping is so bad and I feel like it's gotten worse with this medicine. It's just, I'm going through a lot and I'm just really excited to see my psychiatrist, and I really just want to like hop back onto things. Like I want to start filming again and I want to start doing things again and just being inspired to, you know, get up and move and just be happy and laugh. You know what I'm saying? I'm just really tired of feeling, you know, the way I've been feeling for the last 3 weeks. It's been terrifying. It's been like I've been in a cage and I didn't know how to escape it, and I kind of still don't. I literally forced myself to do this. You get what I'm saying? And it's just been really rough. So I kind of just wanted to update you guys on that. It's a lot of just like mental talk. And you know what's actually really sad for me is like I have a lot of people who are close to me who I've talked to for years and years. And I have, you know, been told by a lot of people, you know, Amberlynn, you just seem really depressed. You're not the same person that you used to be. And it's like, it breaks my heart when I hear people say that, because it's like, I get it. I know what they're talking about. I'm not the same person I used to be. I used to be very bubbly, laughy, fun. You know, I always have a smile on my face, and it's just like, I'm not that person no more. And I know it's a lot because like my mental's just not good right now.
So I've been really loving sandwiches lately. So got Subway. There's a lettuce on top. So what I like on mine is multigrain bread, lettuce, turkey, olive, onion, and there's a light mayonnaise. They actually have light mayonnaise at Subway, and I recently found that out. You guys, I'm super excited. As you guys know, I've been using my Fitbit lately. I have it off right now because I'm about to tell you why. This is so exciting. Okay, so I've been using my Fitbit. Did you just see my cat jump? For all the reasons, I've been using my Fitbit to calculate my steps, my heart rate, to show my sleeping and stuff like that. Well, there's something even better that I've been wanting. I got the Apple Watch. Oh my God. I'm so excited because this, like, you can do your EKG on it. Your EKG. What? Right now it's charging. It has, it literally is magnetic. Isn't that cool? Look. Boop. So to help get my steps in, I like to do side steps, walking around the house. I like to walk forward, backward, in place. Walking in place. You can walk backwards, forwards, sideways. It doesn't even matter. This way is probably my favorite. And my goal for today was to upload a video, and it was of me doing my makeup. And YouTube deleted it, and that's never happened before on my channel. So I do what every YouTuber does when that happens. They re-upload the video. And I was getting brutally attacked, saying, everyone report this video again. Obviously YouTube doesn't want it on the channel. I can't believe you do this just for money. You're so disgusting. What a pig, what a cow. And I'm like, it'd be a little different if the video was kind of like, you know, against violations or whatever. But I was literally just doing my makeup. That's like a very common thing that YouTubers do, is get ready with me videos. And that's what that was. I don't at all think that I was against YouTube violations, or their like guidelines or whatever. So I re-uploaded the video, and people were horrible. And have you guys ever heard of the saying, the straw that broke the camel's back? I honestly currently think that this is like one of the moments. And it's like, I cried a lot earlier. I was talking with Eric, and I cried. I began to question my sanity, my life. I began to question myself as a person, and I began to question my YouTube career. That I'm finally hurt. I'm finally hurt. And it's like, I almost want to say, like, you guys won. You guys have won. I have saved a lot of money from doing YouTube. I have saved it because there was a moment where I thought I was going to get weight loss surgery. Maybe one day I want to buy a house, and, you know, now I just feel like maybe the universe was having me save it, because maybe one day I should leave YouTube. Maybe my whole path was like drawn out for me, and I should actually leave YouTube, find something else better to do. And it's like, I don't want to do that because YouTube is something that works for me.
Hey guys, I'm sure a lot of you are confused right now. I'm sure you guys didn't expect a video from me. Maybe some of you did. So yesterday I uploaded a video about me leaving YouTube that I actually filmed on August 19th. On that day, I was not in my best headspace. I can definitely vouch for that one. And I felt like I needed to get everything out in the open, how I felt. I wanted to leave YouTube, and I was going to leave YouTube. I didn't know for how long, but it was going to happen. So today is actually August 31st. I cannot believe tomorrow's September 1st. For me, that means fall has begun, even though fall really doesn't start until like towards the end of September-ish. So since I filmed that video, it's been almost 2 weeks, and I've had a lot of time to reflect, and I still felt very headstrong in taking a YouTube break. But as soon as my video yesterday went live, I received hundreds and hundreds of DMs. My video has only been live for almost 4 hours, and my DMs are filled with love, compassion, kindness, and people telling me they don't want me to leave YouTube. YouTube in the last almost 6 years has been my only constant. It has been a place for me to escape, for me to have fun, for me to express my feelings, for me to dilly-dally. It's been a passion, it's been a hobby, and it's been a job. I actually have met a lot of friends from YouTube, so hello if you're watching. I've met some very close people who are actually viewers and subscribers of mine, and without that I would have never met them. And I know YouTube can cause me so much stress that I start feeling like physical symptoms from it, but YouTube also brings me happiness, and I don't want to leave the people who love and support me. I think what I've done wrong is I have grouped so many different categories of subscribers and viewers. I have grouped them into one. Instead, I feel like there's like 4 different types of group of viewers. There's people who just literally hate me no matter what. Then I feel like there's a big group of people who, they like me, but they're so extremely frustrated with me that their anger I take as hate, which I probably shouldn't. It's more so just like constructive criticism. Then there's a group of people who do like me, but they don't, you know, they're kind of like a silent viewer. They don't leave comments or anything like that. Then there's a group of people who do like me and they show it. So there's like so many different like groups of people who watch me, and my downfall has been grouping you all together, and I want to apologize for that. And I feel a little bit more clearer after receiving so many messages, and I've talked to so many people today, and I have read so many messages that all made sense. And the moral of the story is like, why should I give up something that I truly enjoy? And why should I let down people who have been here for so long and who have supported me for so long? I don't want to punish them for something someone else did. Hey guys, I'm gonna open the package. I'm actually super excited for this, so. I mean, I'm super excited for everything. I feel like I always say that every time I open something. So I did a lot of research, and this is the best. If you guys hear like, Chubbs is breathing hard, he's excited. I did a lot of research, and this is the best one from what I saw. It is a Brief Tons 5-blade spiralizer. This is for making zoodles. There's like a bunch of different types of blade you can use, a bunch of different types of veggies you can do, a bunch of different types of shapes and sizes. So I'm actually really excited to use this. I mainly got it because I do want to make zoodles for Becky and I, but I can use it for so much more. So I'm super freaking excited, and I did get it on Amazon, and it was only $26. Oy vey. Okay, so this is what it looks like. Obviously, I'm gonna have to like put it together and whatnot, but it's a contraption. But when I actually use it and stuff, I'll definitely show you. And it comes with a little pamphlet. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, there's recipes, shows how to set it up, how to use it. So I'm pretty excited. Question 9, how close are you when it comes to intimacy? This is a little TMI right now.
That is some TMI.
A, we just have mechanical.
That's sad.
What? That's when you know I feel like it's time to just like peace out.
That's sad.
We have mechanical. I don't feel like saying the word because I might like do this whole like demonetized situation. We don't want that. B, we're pretty passionate. It's the one area that's always been good. C, we like to hold hands and have a cuddle. D, intimacy is important to both of us, and we've always made time to be close.
I'm gonna go with B.
We're pretty passionate.
Yeah.
It's the one area that's always been good.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's part of if you're compatible. So
True, true, true. You have similar beliefs and values about the important things in your lives, from family and friendships to managing money. This has enabled you to create a strong and secure relationship. However, there's always a however. You both understand that your relationship needs constant and consistent nurturing. It's this understanding that stops you from taking each other for granted. You acknowledge that just being on the same page isn't enough. You've learned that in order to go to the distance, you have to maintain connection, communication, and compassion. That's so true. You invest in this as a couple and regularly work on it, and this keeps your relationship healthy. So does that mean we're compatible?
I believe so.
Wow.
High five, babe.
Hey guys, so if you recognize this dress for my Snapchat yesterday. It's because I literally rolled out of bed today and put it right back on. I am so emotionally and mentally exhausted, and this is kind of just like a little update video that I personally don't want to film. I just wish none of this was happening. As you guys know, there is just a lot of false rumors going on right now that I can't even wrap my head around what is going on. It is crazy right now, and I feel horrible for all of us involved, mainly Becky's mother. She has surgery tomorrow, and no one needs to be that stressed for that. And this is just, it's been so freaking hard for everybody, and it's been freaking insane. I just don't even have words for it. And it breaks my heart that like people want to believe things that fit the entertainment that they want. You know, I've noticed that people only want to believe the things that are more entertaining, the things that are drama filled or like the tea, and that's just not reality. It's not reality at all. Most of the things that you hear online is not true. A big part of this is the whole scamming situation. Nothing about what me and Becky said in the video we uploaded was a scam. Everything that was relayed to me to say in that video was what I was told to say in that video. You know, it's just like there are people who are literally saying Becky's mom doesn't even have cancer. That's insane. That is crazy. That is not something that you lie about, joke about. I'm appalled. I'm literally appalled, and it's hurtful because her mom's literally gonna be under the knife tomorrow, and all the stress that's on her. I'm terrified because her first surgery, she stopped breathing in it, and it's just like, we need prayers and we need positive thoughts and affirmations and just whatever you believe in, as much positivity as possible, because a lot of people are worried right now, and it's just, with everything else adding on top of this, it's just been a hard ride right now. Oh, and by the way, about my video being deleted, the only reason why it's deleted is because I have had a lot of people point out to me that there are some things I said in that video that actually is against YouTube policy and like guidelines or whatever. So I ended up contacting YouTube and telling them about the situation, and they told me delete the video, and so I deleted it, which I'm totally fine with. So I just want to say thank you to those who actually pointed that out to me, because I had no idea. I have been on YouTube for a very long time, but there are certain things about YouTube that, you know, I don't know every single rule or every single guideline, and I know a lot of other YouTubers don't either. I even went as far as to telling YouTube about channels constantly uploading my content, about channels who react to every single one of my videos, like the whole video, and those are actually not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. And the person I was talking to who works at YouTube was actually pretty shocked that people do that, and they were like, wow, that's definitely not allowed. So it's like, YouTube is, there's so many channels, so many videos going up on a daily, it's hard for them to keep track and stuff like that. And I know that I am allowed to send out copyright things, but I've never done that, and I don't think I ever will. I just wish YouTube was a little bit more stricter in, you know, what they do. But also, to the people, if you have downloaded that video, the one where we talked about Becky's mom, and you put it on your channel, you can actually get in trouble for that as well. So if I were you, I would delete it just like I deleted mine. You know, I don't really care for reaction channels. I think it's horrible that people upload my whole video onto their channel, but I don't want to see you guys get in trouble, because if you get your YouTube channel permanently deleted, it also has a lot to do with AdSense, and you won't even be able to ever make money off of YouTube again, and I don't want to see that happen to anyone. So we have these tiny little stairs right here. I noticed some people that's like nothing, but for me, I used to kind of have a hard time stepping up on them. So let's see if I've gotten any better. Oh wow. A lot better, actually. Proud of myself for the tiny little changes. Yes. Hey guys, so I was gonna film like a Q&A style video today, but I'm gonna be honest, I have been super sluggish today. Like, I got no sleep. I could not fall asleep. Like, I was not tired. I had caffeine yesterday, which was a really bad idea on my end. As you guys know, caffeine gives me heart palpitations and I have trouble sleeping, like worse than ever. Caffeine and we aren't friends, you know what I'm saying? So that was a struggle. I didn't fall asleep till noon. I know a lot of people are like, what did you say? I didn't sleep the whole night and I fell asleep at noon. And I didn't wake up until 5 p.m. I hated it so bad. I hated waking up. I wanted to just keep sleeping, but I slept pretty much my whole day away. So I'm going through this like stage where I really need to figure out a sleeping schedule, and I need to figure out how to make one. So on top of that, actually yesterday I noticed that my lymph node on this side is like really hurting. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, I'm sorry. Lymph node, either way, it's not feeling really good. And a few days ago I had a sore throat. I do not get sick often, you guys. I rarely get sick, maybe a couple times a year, really. So I don't know if it's like allergies, the weather change, whatever it is. I feel like I have like a little mini cold situation trying to happen, and it's just like, and on top of that, I've been having some major anxiety today. Just like stress and just things that that's on my mind, and it's just been stressful for me lately, and I'm trying really hard to just like keep up my momentum with the YouTube videos, and sometimes I don't want to film, I'm gonna be honest. So we're actually at Walmart right now. We did go and eat at Ruby Tuesday. It was really good, but there's some things we need to get from Walmart. So we're here, I'm in my little scooter, I'm embarrassed, bye. You guys, I found the actual jackpot right now. Oh, look at these. Oh my god, these will be super cute for Christmas. I also really like these. I don't shop as much as I used to, so I don't feel like too bad. What else? These ones are cute. I like those too. But yeah, look. These would also be really good for Christmas. Ooh. Those are cute. Oh my god, so are these. Wow. You guys, I had to show you these. There's mayo chup, mayo cube, and cranch. That is disgusting. So that's mayonnaise and ketchup, mayonnaise and barbecue sauce, ranch, and ketchup. That's freaking gross. Okay, so I wanted to show you guys the things that I got from the Walmart. So I'm gonna start with my earrings. These blue pair, purple pair. Well, okay, on camera they look like burgundy, but they look more purple to the eye right now. And there's like pink diamonds, super cute. These diamond hoops. Obviously when I say diamond, those are fake as heck. These green ones. Oh, don't do this.
They look like something my grandma would wear.
Wait, which ones?
All of them.
I guess I'm a grandma. And then I got these. Okay, these were cuter in the store. Wait. Okay, there we go, actually. I mean, I do like them. They're cute.
I hate this chair.
I know, me too.
Yep.
These. See, it's not just me when I saw them. And then I got these.
Amberlynn would know.
I love those. And then my last pair of earrings that I got are these really pretty ones. So I also got a new cell phone case. It has like little ice creams and whatnot on there. We got a board game to play tonight. New phone, who dis?
Smells good.
And then I got Twinkie 3 little clothing items. 2 sweaters, one says Diva, and then this one. And then this one I think I'm gonna put on her now. It says short, sassy, cute, and wait, what?
Can I put it on her?
Stroke. The ABCs. This one says short, sassy, cute, and classy.
Can I put it on her now?
So.
Aww.
Okay.
That actually looks really good on her.
Oh, hi to me. She said, I just want to see everybody, huh? Can I put your hood on your head?
I know a lot of you think I have a lot of clothing. So I'm actually giving Dana all these dresses. All of these. There's so many, but I just know I won't wear them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Trixie, where is she? Hi, baby girl. They all just went to the bathroom, so they all have lights on because it's dark outside. I went through the day. I tried to fix it a little bit because I wanted to share with you guys what lipstick I'm using today. It's Maybelline New York in 15 Lover. So that's what it looks like. This literally lasts all day long. Like, you can make out, you can eat, drink. Stop. You can literally do anything and it'll stay on your lips, which I love. Those are like my favorite types. So I recommend any of these Maybelline Superstay Matte Ink. I feel like I've mentioned these so many times before. Love them. Yes. Okay, so I figured we can do comment of the day again, and I'm very sorry. Computer screen is a bit dirty. All right, so pasting. I have a little over 3,200 comments, so I'm gonna let that load and let's see how long that takes. No, I'm gonna guess probably a minute and a half. All right, randomly pick. It's crazy how you frivolously spend money. It honestly blows my mind. A lot of people have been talking about my money lately, which is really weird because I feel like everyone's money is like everyone's money. If you make it, do what you want with it, as long as you're responsible first, which I am, and I save a lot of freaking money. I'm just gonna use this as an example. I think it's really weird that like other YouTubers can spend like $10,000 on this purse, $6,000 on that jacket, get a pair of shoes for $3,000, and it's totally fine, but I spend like $48 on earrings that I'm gonna enjoy wearing, and people get mad at me. $48 is really not that much. Everyone's lifestyle is completely different. And when people say like, oh, you're flexing because you have a Coach purse or a Coach wallet, like, no, that's not it. Like, I just hate that, like, when I buy something super cheap, people tell me to buy more expensive things. But then when I buy expensive things, people tell me to stop flexing and I should just like go the cheap route. My money is my money, your money is yours, and I think that other people, like, everyone should just worry about their own. Do you get what I'm saying? Hello, good morning. So, I just woke up. It's the next day, obviously. Oh, I'm standing in front of a shower. A lot of people ask about the shower situation. We do have 2 showers, and this one is ginormous. So, that has been a very common question because you guys know the other shower is kind of small and the entrance is really small. So we have this one as well. So yeah, just woke up. Well, let's be real. I woke up about 2 hours ago, but I'm just now functioning. So hello, welcome to a new day. Randomly pick winner. I'd leave my man in a second. Becky needs to grow some balls and kick Amber out. What? I'm so confused with this one. So I think what you mean by I'd leave my man in a second and how Becky should grow some balls is because I am friends with my ex. So I just want to say that Becky is also friends with a few of her exes. And there are so many other people that we all look up to or we all enjoy watching who also are friends with their exes. Trisha, Sean, David, Liza, Shane, Lisa, Pink Sparkles, and Dalton. I mean, I can probably go on forever. Oh, Zaddy, Chunk Chunk, and Nicole, of course. Oh my god, I love them so much. Like, there are so many people who are still friends with their exes.
And those are just people like I can think of that like everyone knows, or at least I assume that you guys know, and everyone is totally fine with that. They're like, oh my god, you guys are so cute, it's so wonderful that you guys can like stay friends. But just because me and Destiny are friends, like everyone has an issue with that, and I just truly, I cannot figure out why. I'm a firm believer that when you're in a relationship, if it doesn't work out in a romantic and intimate, I want to marry you type sense, if you guys still are friends afterwards, because like for me, when I'm dating someone, like most of the time they are my best friend, and it's like I didn't lose Destiny in that sense. Destiny and I are still friends because we had a friendship within our relationship, but we lost the relationship. And you know, the breakup was really hard, but this was like 2.5 years ago. Like, it's over with, you guys. And I don't know why so many people are so hung up on something that happened freaking years ago. It's like insane to me. And I think like another thing is also is like when you're secure in your relationship and you're not like a jealous person and you trust the person that you're in a relationship with, being friends with an ex is like no biggie, no big deal. Because I know for me, if I was like super insecure and I didn't trust Becky or trust, you know, her ex or whatever, then I would worry. Other than that, I have no reason to worry. And an awesome part about this is Becky and Destiny are also friends and they get along and they like to pick on me, but that's a whole other story all in itself. I just feel like it's a lot of insecurities when people don't like their significant other to be friends with their ex. I mean, that's just the truth. And the part where you said that she needs to kick me out, again, makes no sense. We're in a relationship. This house is actually none of our houses. What? This house is actually not any of our house. Me, Eric, Ricky, Becky, we all actually rent it. So it's all equally ours. I don't know if that's something that you guys knew or not. So that's just a random tidbit. But it's just crazy. Like, I honestly, everyone, we do not understand why people are so hung up on like exes staying friends. It's so weird to me. I feel like if your relationship ended super ugly, then I understand not being friends with them, or if like you literally despise them, because I know there are cases where people break up with each other because like you literally despise the person. But if you continue to get along and you care for the person, and there's nothing wrong with being friends with your ex. And I think for me, the biggest thing that frustrates me is how it's okay for other people to be friends with their ex and everyone's like all for it. But when I am, it's like the worst thing in the world. It should never happen. Becky should be so mad. I can't believe Amberlynn would do this. Like, it's just crazy. And I swear I can sit here and ramble about it for freaking forever. But I just want you guys to know that Becky is friends with her exes. Destiny is friends with more than just me regarding her exes. Dana is friends with exes. Like, and it's not just a lesbian thing. It's not just a gay thing. It just happens. Like, when you have a mature breakup. Okay, I'm gonna stop though. So the first thing is actually this dress that I got from Torrid. It's great. It has these pink flowers and it's super soft. I got that in a size 5, but I just decided to put this one on because loved it. Next thing I got is this sweater. It is size 6, which is gonna be super cozy. It is like a cream white up top, then a really light brown or tan color, a pink, and then purple. Super long, soft, feels comfy. The front is kind of V-neck style. The back looks like that. So I'm super excited for this. So to me, this is like a cardigan, shirt, sweater. It's gray with black polka dots, but I feel like I'd wear this open because it does have these buttons. I want to wear it as a cardigan, not like a sweater shirt style. So that's why I got it in a size 5, because I knew I wanted to wear it in a cardigan. And it's super thin and it's lightweight, so it's gonna be perfect for the fall. So I got another dress. This is a size 5. It is super cute because it has this lace in the front. It's also in the back, and there's like a little button situation, so I'm gonna probably have Becky help me with that.
But this is just more of like a fancier dress because I can tell because of the material. I think it's super cute. I can just imagine myself like wearing some gold jewelry or pairing it even with some colorful jewelry, to be honest. Like you could do anything with just a black dress. So the last thing I got, which is the same material as this dress, is this super soft, long sleeve green dress in size 5. So literally a dress. I'm talking, when I call these soft, I'm talking like, it feels like one of those super soft blankets. That's how this feels. It feels amazing. And I just figured this would be really good for the upcoming months of like November and December, because it's very Christmassy, and I'm that type of person where when November 1st hits, it's Christmas, honey. So right now I'm cooking Becky and I dinner. Right here we just have some green beans boiling. These are fresh green beans from the produce aisle. We're gonna have a little bit of pasta and shrimp. I use water for everything, but I have water and some Pam cooking spray on this. Look at that baby right there. She is all tuckered out. She's had a long, adventurous day today. All right, so there is our dinner. Okay, so they said crack it. Take the water bottle and suction it.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. And then they said put it there. That worked. Do you want to try it?
Sure.
Okay, let me do one more. How many are you trying to have? Egg whites are very...
3.
3? Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, watch me not be able to do it. Oh!
Uh-oh. Oh, it broke in it.
Y'all. Darn it. Okay. A little bit of yolk won't hurt you. I failed on this one.
Way to go.
Okay, maybe you can clean it up for me. Try it. Oh. Oh my God. Nope. Okay. Try to do your own egg. It's okay a little bit. Some people do that anyways. Like they'll have one egg yolk. Practice makes perfect. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. So I just cooked my next few meals. Brown rice, onion, and chicken sausage. And this is the seasonings that I use. Onion powder, garlic powder, black pepper, and sometimes I will use garlic and herb, salt-free Mrs. Dash, which all these are salt-free. This has like 1 milligram, and so does this, but come on. Compared to actual salt that has like 500. So if you're listening to me right now, which you are, I just want to say, oh my God, my eyes look so dark. I keep looking at myself and I'm just like, oh my God. It's because my sleep is so bad lately, but if you're listening to me right now, the biggest advice to you is to just be kind and treat people how you want to be treated. I know that's so cliche, but honestly, it's the truth. If you want to be treated with respect, treat others that way. If you want to be treated with love, then treat others that way. Oh my God, I'm gonna stop ranting. Oh my God, I don't want to fall back asleep though. So we're in the car. Becky is at the bank. Okay, it's supposed to close at 4, but the doors are locked.
Monday through Thursday, 3
Oh no. Okay, do you just want to pull off some of the money in the little side thing?
No.
And then we'll pull off the rest tomorrow. See, what I don't like about when you go to the ATM, there's like a limit. Our limit is like really low and I don't know why. So we're gonna have to pull off today and tomorrow, which is whatever. Dang, I thought they closed at 4, but they only close at 4 on Fridays. I didn't get the memo.
She's 16 and a half pounds.
I probably wouldn't try to let her get much bigger
Oh, no.
It's gonna be hard on her heart.
as she gets older.
Yeah.
Would you say around like 13?
Yeah, that would be ideal.
Cause I know for a dog, like 3 pounds extra is like 50 for a human, if not more.
And how big is she now?
She's 7.
Yeah, that's why I said the older they get, the more it can put a strain
Yeah.
on her little heart. Let's say, does she run quite a lot?
She does
She-
with other
yeah.
dogs, yeah.
Okay, that's good. She's still getting exercise.
Yeah.
They say she is smaller than us.
So we dropped Twinkie off, and now we have to go grocery shopping. I was thinking about getting pumpkins and just like putting marker on it. I'm not sure though. Look at the pretty flowers. So Becky and I are going to get this salad bar. So I'm gonna do mine and I'll show you what I get afterwards. My salad was $7.55. It's actually not bad at all. And Becky's was $5.17. So that means mine weighed more than hers, which I'm not surprised. Becky's salad is an actual aesthetic right now. Wow, that looks really good. Mine is a little crazy. There's like a mayhem to it. Okay. So I didn't use any dressing because I got some of this like pasta situation. There's a ton of spinach on the bottom of this, I promise. Broccoli, feta, turkey, chickpeas, egg, carrots, and artichoke. Okay, see, I promise there is a ton of spinach on the bottom below all the yummy pasta. So I'm gonna mix it up and then I'll show you guys. Ta-da. Okay, so I'm gonna take my first bite. Yum. So there's all the groceries we got. A lot of stuff because we needed a lot. So right now we're actually currently at the mall. One of our candles from Bath and Body Works wasn't working. So Becky wanted to just return it in because Eric said that you can do that. So Becky's gonna go in there. Well, she currently is in there and she's gonna get a new candle. So I low-key wish this wasn't true and I wish this was a lie. So Twinkie has a habit of just barking at people. She's very protective, and if there's like neighbors walking by, she'll bark, and you know, I have to tell her, hey Twinkie, stop. So there was people walking by and we've already been out here for like 20 minutes, so I was like, okay Twinkie, let's go inside. So there's these stairs right here, which you guys know about these stairs. There's 3 steps, and I was walking up them, and I was walking up them pretty fast because I've been really good with my walking and such. And it was this last step right here. I guess my foot got caught or something and I fell. Literally my whole body fell forward. Like I was standing and then my body just, I fell to the ground. It was about 10 minutes ago. I FaceTimed Becky and it was after I got up because I was like, I'm not gonna have her come help me. So I hurt my toe. I hurt my shin on the same leg. I felt like all my ribs, but I think I'm okay. I hurt my hand a little bit and my phone went skeet, skeet, skeet like 10 feet away from me. I'm okay though, but it did happen. I'm a little shook up because it was also in front of the people who were walking by. I'm a little traumatized, but I think I'll be okay. Oh wait! Okay, so you only got 26. Watch me, bitch. Okay, ready?
Should get a line of coke before this. many did you get?
77.
Did you beat your high score? You got 70.
got 26.
You played this numerous times. That was my first, cheater.
Wait, what just happened?
I guess something fixed the machine, and there was just like 100 tickets, and she's like, since we're the only ones in here, she's like, I figured I'd let you guys know.
Oh my god. So we have won. No, they're over there. We have won all these, and we still have a lot of like coin situations left. So there's a little girl in here. You want to give them to them? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna give it away. So good deeds. I hate myself. Okay, so we got some bread, a thing of water, some shredded iceberg lettuce, tomato, strawberry, a can of tomato soup, some Singles American cheese, caramel apple, and some sweet peppers. Whoops. Hey guys, so I figured I'd film a Walmart haul. This stuff is like totally random because Dana and Destiny are here and Gracie is here, which is their niece, which I adore and love, and I treat her as if she's my niece. So there's gonna be like quite a few things that I also got her and some things, just random things that we picked up that I needed or just wanted or whatever. So I figured I would film a haul, so let's get to it. So the first thing, this is for Gracie. It is a Barbie Club Chelsea thingy-majigger, I don't know. Comes with a car, a little, I don't know, like a trailer. It looks super cute. I got Gracie a sippy cup because I guess she's been needing one. So I got Gracie some shoes. She actually picked out these. They're like unicorn and they're pink and glittery. Got some hair going on and a little unicorn horn, I guess you call it. These are super cute. So the bottoms look like. I got Gracie some toothpaste. It's training toothpaste. Fluoride free, safe if swallowed, sugar free, and no artificial flavors. Colors. Dana got a little deodorant. It's just Dove Advanced Care. Cool Essentials. I got Gracie these bows. The brand is Jojo Siwa, of course, and Gracie knows who Jojo Siwa is, and she's only 4. I thought that was the cutest thing ever. So she actually picked these out. It was between this one and like 2 other packs. These are actually super adorable. So what I'm gonna be doing is I'm actually getting rid of all my perfume, completely starting fresh. I am keeping my body spray because those are new, but I'm talking about all my perfume. Pretty sure I'm just gonna give them to Dana if she wants them. I got Gracie another toy. This is Paw Patrol because it is her favorite cartoon. So this is just Sky, a deluxe vehicle. I got Destiny extra whitening Sensodyne. This is actually what I used to use, but I've been trying to like venture out and do something different. That's why I got the charcoal kind. But they just needed really small things just to keep here because they stay here like pretty much every weekend if they don't have like plans or anything. So the first thing that Gracie saw the minute we got into Walmart was unicorn cupcakes. So I had to get them for her because she loves unicorn, and the cupcakes are actually pretty cute, so I think she's gonna enjoy those. Got Gracie a new toothbrush. This is My Little Pony, and she picked this out herself. Got Dana and Destiny some toothbrushes. There's a green and a pink. We all know who's getting one. Got Gracie another toy. This is Tots. Tiny Ones Transport Service, color changing diapers, collect them all, surprise nursery babies. I really have no idea what this is, but she really wanted it. So Gracie saw this and she wanted it, and it's like a best friend type thing, and she wanted to give me the other necklace. I just thought that was super cute, so I also got this for her. I'm pretty sure these are bracelets. I'm actually not sure. Oh, Destiny said they're hair ties, which never seen. No, I haven't.
They're supposed to be better for your hair.
I know.
My sister uses them.
I know. I feel like they'd be really cute on Gracie though. Destiny needed a deodorant, so this is just Men Degree 48-hour deodorant. Dana needed some toothpaste, so we got her the Colgate Optic White. This is sparkling white, whiter teeth in 1 week. I don't know why I feel the need to name all that. I got Gracie this Halloween activity book. There's just fun things you can do on the inside. Hopefully she enjoys that. So I got Gracie another pair of shoes. These are more practical for her to wear. They're black and pink, and they're super cute. When I was looking at the makeup, Gracie wanted to join along, so she saw these lip smackers. There's a panda and a unicorn. Super cute. So Becky got her oil changed today, and we always get it at Walmart just because it's close to the house and it's just simple and to the point. So we've never had like engine problems before, so it's a weird coincidence that she's driven just a few miles after getting it done and the engine light popped on. So our first instinct is to go where the oil got changed. Maybe something happened on accident. So we went there, went to the Walmart, they checked it, and they have no idea what it is, which, why am I not surprised? I didn't think they would know, to be honest, because they're mainly there just to like do oils and like tire changes, I think. So they said, okay, go to AutoZone. They could like run a test. So we have to go to AutoZone. It's a little annoying, kind of dampens our plans, and it's like just kind of weird that it happened after our oil got changed. Like, I'm not trying to blame anyone, but it's definitely a weird coincidence. We literally went to the right place. Becky's about to walk by. Check engine light help? Is your check engine light on? Yeah. Tell me why. So he thinks it might be that thing. It's like a filter and it's like really dirty, so yeah. What? I was vlogging.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
He said our oil filter looks clean, but it looks clogged too.
Yeah, I know there was like
Like it's
leaves
not.
in it.
Yeah, it was like he said it's probably just stopped up, and he said a new one would probably be your best bet.
That's not bad.
He said that's about, and it's only like $14, and he said that'd probably be the best thing.
Yeah.
And he said, and if it doesn't work, it still wouldn't hurt to get a new one since that one's so bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
But he said it really wasn't that dirty. It's just clogged, it looks like.
That's weird. I hope that's it.
Check everything for you, and they tell you if anything needs changed. And if they tell me it needs changed, I just tell them to go ahead and change it.
Yeah.
Like they usually do my windshield wiper blades, and they'll do my air filter and everything. So I don't know.
This dampens the mood. Hopefully that helps.
Gracie, stay this way.
Woo! I always get it right at the end.
Where'd you go?
Yes. Come on. Hold on. Come on, Gracie. Oh. You guys, look how many tickets we got. 1,042, 926, 444, 1,000, 1,210. So Gracie's gonna be a happy camper looking at all these toys. Oh my goodness.
Look, so Amberlynn.
Look at all the stuff she got. Is that a tiara thingy?
Yeah.
Oh, that is so cute. What is this?
It's a coffee
It looks like a fake Keurig.
Oh, that's cute. Wow, she got a lot.
It's wooden too.
And the girl gave her a free sucker because she didn't have enough tickets.
It was like
Aw,
five.
Gave her a free sucker.
that's cute. She's so happy right now.
to have a sucker.
You guys, so this is the future. We actually went the next day and this is what she got. We went with Eric, Ricky, and the same people that went in this vlog. And we got almost 10,000 tickets. And look what she got. So we were at the arcade for like 3 hours. I'm exhausted. I can't believe I did it. Like, I'm proud of myself. But Dana and Destiny are behind us. I get a FaceTime call. And they're like, your Pride sticker, it was a magnet, right?
Yeah.
Your Pride magnet isn't on your car no more. And it was there last night. And they said it's been gone since before we went to the Gaddy's place. So, hi Walmart, was it you when we did the oil change? I don't know, but it finally came off. And like, Becky and I were always anticipating that that was gonna happen because
We live in a small rural town.
yeah, we live in a small rural town. Plus, it's just not as accepting as we like wish it would be. It will be in like a decade or so. It's definitely gonna change up, but I just can't believe it finally happened. And before anyone could say anything, yes, it's a possibility that it came off. She also has a Deadpool sticker in the back of her car, and that one is still there.
It's not really a sticker. It's
What?
a stick-on.
Yeah, a stick-on. Wait, so that's a stick-on, but the Pride was a magnet.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, so there's a possibility that it just slid right off, but I mean, it was pretty like stuck on there, so I don't know. Testing out couches in this really like expensive store, and just kidding, it's Goodwill. I feel like I'd buy that one if we had a couch. If we had a couch. Didn't really feel her. If we had a truck, but. Hi, babe. You're so cute. She's so cute. I guess we're leaving. But yeah, I was testing out couches because that's how I roll apparently. Hey guys, so welcome to the vlog. So I'm getting a really late start, like it's like literally getting dark outside. But Becky and I just went to the store because she's been craving my chili. She loves my chili so much. It's more so like a chili soup, and everyone who's ever tried it loves it. I love it, it's so good. So it's doing its thing right now. I haven't made it in probably a year. So I hope it turns out really good. It smells great. So that's what we're up to. We're just gonna have like a movie night, chilly night, cozy night. Okay, you guys, so my chili soup is completed. Look. Oh my God, I'm so excited for this. All right, y'all. She's actually gonna get her hair done. So this is before. I'm sad. Look at this. She has like healthy, beautiful hair. Are you sure you want to do this?
Do you know how hard it is to take care of?
How do you feel about it?
She looks like a Hanson brother, so.
Right now, she looks like a Hanson brother?
Yeah, you know, Hanson brother, the mop.
Oh my gosh. I think it's so beautiful, but I mean, you'll look good either way. Show them the picture you're aiming for. So then we can do a little comparison type style. So this is what she wants.
Not the color or anything.
No, even though you look really good with the color as well, but that's the hairstyle. So we're gonna go in and check it out. Cute. So what do you think?
I love it.
Do a little twirl. She's a brand new woman. You do look like you love it for sure.
Yeah, I do like it.
It's cute. It kind of reminds me when we first met.
You think so?
Yeah. You think better?
Yeah,
You think better, really?
that suits you a lot better.
0 through 10, how much do you like it?
I like it about a 9.
Wow.
Everything. Because I don't want to give it that extra one, you know, because nothing's perfect, you know what I'm saying?
Besides you.
Oh,
At a tattoo and body piercing place. Just to...
I'm getting a tattoo.
No, you're not.
I'm getting a piercing.
Just to like look at pricing, and like Eric wanted to come here. So we're going to check it out. My brother has something like that. So we just hung out with some friends, and now we're getting stuff for the party tomorrow. And look at what I ran across. A whole thing of mochi. Strawberry, dulce de leche, vanilla bean, pumpkin spice, sweet mango, cookies and cream, double chocolate, green tea, vanilla blueberry. I'm literally shooketh. Becky, not amused. You look like you're about to fall asleep.
I like it.
You don't like this? Okay, you guys, so it's the next day, Halloween party. One of the games is guess how many candy corns is in here. So I'm in the middle of counting them while no one's home, and there's just a lot of other games I have to organize. I'm super excited. Wow, so they all actually fit perfectly. So you guys should leave your guess in the comments below of how many you think are in here, and I can reveal it in my next vlog if I remember. So you guys have to remind me. So leave your guess down below. This is like aesthetically pleasing for a Halloween party. So if anyone's curious, these are actually the games I have planned. There's gonna be a candy corn guess I just showed you. There's also gonna be guess the size of the pumpkin, like the weight of it. There's gonna be a trivia contest, a costume contest, an obstacle course, Halloween scramble, which is where you unscramble a bunch of Halloween words. This, don't mind this, it's because there was gonna be 13 games, but I merged 2 games together, which was candy corn and pumpkin weight. We're gonna play a few games of spoons. It's a card game. We're gonna do a Halloween art contest, an eating contest, a doll poem. We're gonna like compete who can do the best like spooky poem, and they have to like read it out in front of everyone. It's gonna be so funny. There's gonna be a scavenger hunt, what's in the box, and a pumpkin picking. So every single game, if you win, is worth an amount of money. And this one actually is the pumpkin picking. It's where I write down different prices. A lot of them have $0, but you just pick a pumpkin and whatever it says on the bottom is how much you win. This is the last game of the night. It's more calm and collective, and it's for people who like didn't have a chance to win other games. This one's more so like luck, if you will. So this isn't quite everything, but here are some of the finger foods: donut holes, covered raisins and whatnot, cookies, chips dip salsa. I did a beautiful cracker and cheese and salami thing. I did that myself. I'm very proud. Trail mix, green olives, veggies, fruits, pinwheels, shrimp. These are like pesto mozzarella things. Dana's gonna be making a dip. Becky's sister is bringing these like ham roll things. And then Eric and Ricky are making pigs in a blanket. Yum. Okay, you guys, I think it's time for a costume reveal. So here's a hint. Okay. His name is Crookshanks. Okay. Ready? Da-da-da! Hello, my name is Hermione, and I'm going to cast a spell on you. Okay, that's kind of hocus pocus. But yeah, I'm Hermione. Hello, nice to meet ya.
part of Gryffindor, and Becky's on the floor doing something with spoons. I'm gonna do a spell on you, and you are going to love Kate Winslet more than you do now. Oh wait, that's not possible.
Check it out. Look at me. I'm trying to go for, you know, someone who's back in the 90s, and, you know, I'm trying.
You look so cute. Look, show them your hat. That's very 90s. The shirt, the sunglasses, you have a little snap bracelet. The pants she actually got from Amazon just recently. So if you guys want to look like a 90s kid, look at those sunglasses. Woo!
I can barely see. These are not to wear in the car or to drive with.
Yeah. You're used to your regular glasses, aren't you? That's why you said you can't see.
I'm starting to, yeah.
Isn't it nice though to be able to just plop on some plastic and bam?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say those are plastic. I don't know.
No, the,
Are they, or
the
are they
frame
glass?
are glass. The frames are plastic, and of course the glasses are glass.
Science.
It's a me, Mario.
I can't with it. And you can only imagine what Ricky is.
5 guesses.
5 guesses. They're gonna win the costume contest, I feel like.
Oh my god. General consensus, say yes.
Becky's like dead. People keep asking about the mattress and the thing.
You want to respond to
It's because Eric and Ricky. No, it's because sometimes my legs hurt. So, but yeah, looking good, folks.
Right? Yeah. I'm ready to take on Bowser.
I should have been Bowser. No, I would have been Daisy. You know damn well. No, I would have been Peach. Actually, I don't know.
Well, I mean, yeah, you could have been Daisy. She's annoying.
Okay.
Oh, my finger.
You just lost it.
Well,
We're trying to get a group picture right now.
See what I'm talking about? Like where the girl at Vine, when she's just recording, and she's or the calculator's on, and she's supposed to be taking a picture.
Yeah. Okay, let's try again. Yay! Okay, Dana, what are you?
I'm one of the X-Files and Dush, the drummer from Scooby-Doo.
You look so cute. I'm like dying over it.
I'm Squid from Rocket Power.
Oh
or
my
Sam, whatever you want to call him.
You guys did good. I'm just so glad it's not a couple's costume. Hey guys, so it is the next day. You can't see my choker because hashtag. We're just at the bank right now pulling off some money. I prefer just to have, you know, a little bit of money. I prefer using money. Anyways, that's besides the point. But we're just about to go grab a bite to eat with Dana and Destiny.
Where's my money?
Is
The money didn't come out.
What? What do you do when that happens?
You have exceeded daily transaction limit. Let me try 200.
We haven't transacted anything though.
I know.
I swear our bank is on drugs. But yeah, we're gonna go grab a bite to eat. Afterwards, Becky actually is gonna stay at her mom's. That's why there's a pillow back there. So I'm just gonna go in Dana and Destiny's car. I'm not really sure what we're gonna get into, but I just want to say hello. Okay, I didn't even see that. So we're in TJ Maxx right now, looking at the Michael Kors, because you guys know I love Michael Kors. So far I got some makeup, brushes. I might get this. I'm not sure yet. TJ Maxx does not mess around with candles. Pumpkin spice and everything nice. So we're now at Walmart. I do want to say I'm very proud of myself. We were in TJ Maxx for easily over an hour. And I did really good in there. They don't have scooters, obviously. I'm in one now because I'm exhausted. I didn't walk the whole time in TJ Maxx, but I walked a lot and I sat down a lot because there was like a seat. But you guys look, Christmas has arrived. I'm so excited and so pumped. Like they have the cutest things at Walmart, the cutest little ornaments. Like look at that. And it's all color coded. I'm sure every single store has it color coded, but I just think it's so awesome. But I'm about to go look at the makeup because I'm makeup obsessed. So I really want to start painting my nails and I really like this color by Essie. Bear with me. And I think I'm gonna get a few more. Y'all, if I had a kid yesterday for Halloween, because you guys know I was Hermione, look how cute. That's adorable. Look, another one. So that's Slytherin?
Yeah.
So this is for like someone who's like 11. Would you say 11-year-old?
It's for socks. 14, 16.
That's so cute. So are these like the Halloween costumes that are left over?
I think it's just like outfits.
Oh. You guys ready to go?
Yeah.
Wait, am I showing you? I can't see. I think I'm right into you. My little scooter. Okay, so I got home a little bit ago and I'm about to show you guys something. Don't judge me, please. I have been experimenting more with makeup and I feel like it's finally time. And I'm sure if you guys have been watching my channel, look at that beautiful girl back there. I'm sure if you guys have been watching my channel for years, you guys know that I've slowly graduated introducing new makeup into my life. I went on a makeup spree today, and I know a lot of people are gonna say that's a bit excessive, but you guys should look at the people on YouTube. They have so much makeup that I can't even like think straight. So I'm just trying to add to my collection. I'm gonna show you guys what I got. I'm not gonna like go through every single thing because there's a lot. So I got some eyeshadows, Hard Candy, Milani, and this is Revlon. tons of lipsticks, you guys, from all kinds of brands. Anastasia, we have some NYX, L'Oreal, CoverGirl, Milani, Too Faced, just like all kinds of stuff. And like I said, I did get some nail polishes. We got tons of eyeshadow over here. I did get some hydrating drops because my face is super dry after I do my makeup, and you guys know that. Jeffree Star swears by this. It's the Poreless Putty Primer, so I'm going to try using that. This is a dewy mist that'll also help with the dryness of my face. I got the hydrating face primer, so I have 2 new primers I'm going to try. So yeah, it's just like a bunch of new makeup, and I'm really excited to try this stuff. Like, makeup has become an art, and I just love experimenting now. I also got this really cute makeup bag. This is actually going to be for my lipsticks. I love this. I thought it was super cute. The brand is Taylor Brook. I am trying a new way of keeping my makeup, and I'll definitely show you guys in a future video because so far it's been working for me like really good. So I also ended up getting these beautiful makeup brushes. Don't mind the trash. I'm throwing all my trash over there. You guys can see it in the corner. All my makeup trash because I just took all my makeup and put it away. But you guys, look how beautiful these are. I really needed makeup brushes. And then I got this deep conditioner because I don't use conditioner. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't. So I'm gonna start using conditioner, and I need to do this about once a week because I need to go back to using it. I needed some hair clips. We got some coconut oil, just some hydrating oil mist for my hair. So this is the new shampoo and conditioner I want to try using. Ren Pur Advanced Extra Strength Tea Tree and Lemon Sage. It's supposed to be really good for your hair, so I got shampoo and conditioner for it. So I did end up getting the Gucci perfume. It's in bamboo, and this is what it looks like. That is upside down. It comes with this big perfume, lotion. The lotion doesn't have that much scent to it, and a little travel size perfume. Smells really freaking good, and the price was knocked down pretty well. This was only $70 compared to like well over 100. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give it a chance, and it smells really good. Love the box, like so cute.
I'm so scared. Okay. What do I even say?
Can't take your call now.
No one answered. I'm gonna be annoying and I'm gonna call again. I get so much anxiety just waiting for someone to pick up. Oh my God.
Can't take your call now.
Okay, so they're not answering, so I'm definitely going to call again either later today or maybe wait another day. They could be busy. I don't know. That kind of makes me sad, but I don't want to like bother them too hard. So I ended up actually calling the shelter earlier today. I was out in public when I did it, so I wasn't vlogging or anything. They did answer, and I asked them what they needed, and they said toilet paper, paper towels, paper plates, and paper bowls. So I'm gonna be getting those things. I'm also gonna be getting like other things like toiletries and stuff like that. So right now I'm just doing some writing. So people have been talking about the mattress on the bed. It does not stay in the living room at all in the slightest. So don't worry about that. This is strictly for like, we just put it out here for when I've been sitting in those chairs for too long over yonder, because sometimes my legs do hurt when they're down for long periods of time. But I do want to tell you guys, back yonder, back in the day, I don't know why I keep saying yonder, I used to say that all the time, don't ask. I would only be able to sit in chairs for like a solid 10 minutes before I was like aching. Now, hi Twink, now I am able to sit in chairs for like hours and be totally fine. But this, yeah, this is just dragged out here when like I've been sitting there for too long, or we all want to hang out and play a game or something like that. And I've already been sitting there for too long. I don't know why I have to keep explaining myself. Like, everyone is totally fine with it, which I'm very grateful. And one of these days, this isn't going to be something that has to happen. I've seen comments where people are like, oh my God, I bet everyone's so annoyed that sometimes they have to have a mattress. No, people actually care about me, and so they're not annoyed with it at all. So anyways, I'm gonna keep on writing. I'm just having like a cool, calm, collective moment. I'm not sure what's going on later, but I just wanted to say hello. I feel like they look better when they're open, like wearing them like as a cardigan type style. There you go. What do you think? Do you like it?
Yeah, it's cute.
What would you wear it with?
I don't know. You don't think I could wear it with whatever?
I mean, it's up to you, yeah. It's cute. I love your jeans too.
Thank you.
Style and profiling. Y'all, I'm pumped. I got a veggie burger and it has cucumbers on it. It has a tomato. Usually it doesn't, so I gotta take that off. But the cucumbers make it super fresh. And then I got these, they're called like ranchero. What is it called, babe? Ranchero, like tots. And there's like cheese in them. We got some jalapenos and it's just really good. So I'm freaking hungry. So it's 7:37 and I want to say about 20 minutes ago, I just got really cold with shivers, a little bit of nausea. Like I'm freezing right now. I was sitting on the floor and the floor is like super cold because we have like, what is it, hardwood floors? So I don't know if it's because the floor was cold, but I'm like freezing and I'm a little nervous. So I'm just hoping I'm not like getting sick or whatever, but I would say keep me in your thoughts, but this video won't be up. So I'm just gonna sit in my room for a bit and try to get as warm as possible. I did take my temperature, but it was only 96.6, which doesn't really make sense because isn't that like low? I don't know, but I'll keep you guys updated. So it's 8:19. I have a heating pad on my lap to help. I took my temperature again, 99.9. It's supposed to snow tonight, but I think if my temperature, sorry for all the pills on my blanket, but if my temperature gets to 102, I think I'm gonna have to go to the ER because it's like, could be anything. Flu, strep throat. I've been having pain in my back, which I talked about last vlog. Like, I just don't know, so. Right now we're at 100.7 and it's been an hour since the last time I checked it. I'm at the hospital. Look how dry my lips are. I've been trying to drink a lot of water though, but my temperature slowly rose even though I took NyQuil, and my temperature got up to 103.1, which like my brain like felt drunk. It's so weird. So I came here and they took my blood. I peed for them. They swab my nose. So hopefully we can get this figured out because I feel horrible. So we've been back home for about 9 hours now and I slept. I'm not really gonna talk about my diagnosis. Let's just say I'm gonna heal with medicine, hopefully. It's not the flu or anything like that, which is kind of bittersweet. I almost wish it was the flu, but it's okay. Right now I'm having some chicken noodle soup with a lot of pepper because it's like the best way to have it. I feel absolutely miserable. I haven't even changed my clothes because I don't even have like any energy whatsoever. We downloaded, what's it called? Disney Plus. It actually came out today. So we've been watching that and it's just kind of like, I just feel, but my plan was to vlog. I wasn't expecting this to happen. My lips are still super dry, indicates dehydration, even though I am drinking so much water. I don't even know how much more I need to drink to not become dehydrated. I look like an actual crazy person, but I'm gonna eat the soup. We're actually watching Finding Nemo, Becky's gonna eat her food, and yeah. So I wish I can enjoy the beautiful snow, but I'm actually going back to the ER. Something else came up. Like I said, I don't know if I want to talk about it, so just hoping for the best. I will say though, the snow falling down feels so good because I've been really hot the last few hours. So they had to prick me 3 different times because they couldn't find a vein, but they finally did. I might be getting some antibiotics. So I am back from the hospital and I'm going to be having some shrimp with some rice and cabbage. I'm gonna try to eat it. I still feel kind of, so yeah. Good thing is, I probably shouldn't talk about this right before I eat. I have not puked at all, so I'm happy about that. Hey guys, so it is the next day. I am still wearing what I put on last night because no energy. So I woke up really hungry, like nauseous to the point of nausea, yeah. Update is, I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm taking the medicine they told me to take. I'm trying to rest and do the best that I can. And yeah, I just appreciate your guys' messages so much. I really, really do, so thank you. So we just finished eating. Whew, I got some pot stickers, potatoes, broccoli. It was really bomb chicken. It was delicious. So it's time to go grocery shopping. So we decided to come to Kroger, which is where I prefer to go. These are so pretty looking. Look at them hanging. It's cute. Some little tiny trees yonder. Christmas is everywhere. My favorite time of year. Look how cute those are. Oh my god. You guys, I found the pet costumes for Halloween. I mean, Halloween, that's over with. Christmas. I was just saying Christmas. Look how cute. A little elf. Be a little Santa. What's this? Reindeer. Oh my gosh, I kind of want to get one for Twinkie. But she's at such a weird size that medium is way too big for her. And small can fit, but sometimes it's a little tight. So here's a small. Becky, do you think this would fit Twinkie?
Oh no.
Really? But the medium's too big.
You can get it, but it won't fit her.
I would like to add that the sweater that I got her that she was wearing in the last vlog, that's a small. So I don't know. I think maybe this material might not be appropriate for her, which sucks because it would look so cute. I do like me some veggie tots. So I'm gonna get the cauliflower. And then I'm also gonna get some of these frozen whole grain rice because as you guys know, not much of a cooker, so this will just make it so much easier. So I love me some salmon. So I'm gonna get me some seasoned grilled salmon. Well, it says barbecue seasonings. Okay, maybe not. I'm not really into like barbecue. I mean, sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. There used to be one that I really, really love. Oh wait, garlic and butter. Let me check on that right there. Okay, so I looked at it and it's actually perfect. So it's 140 per one, and there's 2 of them in there, so it's good for 2 meals. And it's super easy to make. You literally preheat the oven, you place the bags, it comes in like a bag, and then you bake it and you carefully open it, and ta-da! Oh my gosh, I love salmon so much. So my favorite type of lunch meat is chicken, and instead of getting like the pre-packaged or whatever, I decided to come to the deli, and they already have some like already sliced, and the deli's closed and there's no chicken, so I might have to stick with the good old oven roasted turkey breast, which I guess I can try. I'm gonna like grab one from the back because I'm gonna be making wraps.
with this garden vegetable flour tortilla. So hopefully that'll taste good together. So if you guys ever want pasta and you're like really busy, you have like a lot of kids, or you know, you work or just have a busy life, they have these already cooked pastas. I've never tried this brand, which is Kroger, but I have tried the Barilla, and I just want to say they're actually really good. The only thing is the ingredients are a little different than regular pasta. So I'm actually like feeling super nauseous for some reason, and I'm just like not sure why. So I'm gonna do comment of the day and then end this vlog. Okay, so we're gonna paste it in like always. So the last vlog I uploaded is emergency room visits, something is wrong. So I'm gonna let this load and I'll see you guys here in a sec. Oh, and might I add, we have 6,100 comments on this, which is one of the most that I've seen since doing comment of the day. Okay. So you can blast everyone else's business in your video, but when it comes to you, you don't want to talk about it. Yikes. I don't know what business you're talking about. If I ever say anything personal about someone or just anything about someone in general, I usually always talk to the person before, especially if it's something serious, because I don't do that. I don't just blast people's business online. A really good example of that is like, there's a lot going on, you know, behind closed doors regarding Becky and just like other people, and I don't say anything about it because that's not my business. Regarding me, I pretty much talk about a lot on my channel, and this is just one thing that I'm not really comfortable talking about. I'm not saying that I'm never going to, but it's just, I know there's a lot of people who want to use things like this against me. I need to buy me a new tripod because I can't find mine. So sorry for the angle. I'm actually going to hang these right now. Normally they sit in a laundry basket for a few days, sometimes a week. Don't hate me for being honest, honey, but it's true. I need more hangers, TBH, because I have a lot of dresses. Dresses are just so comfortable as of late, so. But yeah, this is the size 6, and this is how big. It just looks freaking massive. So I'm really nervous. You guys, I forgot I was vlogging today. So we already went to Kroger. Some of the foods that I got, I mean, I guess I can, no, I probably won't show you. Because, okay, a few months ago when I put away groceries, I really couldn't. I could maybe put away one bag and then I would sit down and just be like exhausted and like defeated. But now, like, I don't know if you guys know this, but like I cook without sitting now. I do the dishes without sitting. I put away all the groceries without sitting. Of course, like Becky helps me with the groceries, but I do everything without sitting now. And it just feels really weird, I'm gonna be honest, because for the longest time I had to constantly sit because I couldn't breathe or something was hurting. I mean, my back still hurts and my legs get a little crampy because they're just, you know, they're not used to that. But it's just crazy. So when I get home, like I want to try putting away the groceries like with the quickness so I can like, you know, be able to do it and be accomplished and feel good about it. So I probably won't show you, but I got like broccoli, cauliflower, I got brown rice, I got fresh salmon. So I'm excited to like season that and cook that myself. What else did I get? My goodness. I got a few like frozen dinners. Those are for like times where like I literally am like, not cooking. Cause usually when I don't want to cook, I'll get like fast food, but I'm not doing that whole bit. So I'd rather just have like a small TV dinner. Like who cares? I got like healthier versions of like TV dinners though. I also got more deli lunch meat, turkey, oven roasted, more wraps because love that. And then for tomorrow, for like my little situation of like friends coming over, I got veggie tray, fruit tray. I'm gonna make another cracker tray, which was super fun. Becky's gonna make like pizza rolls. She's so cute. I don't know. What else? Oh my goodness, I don't know. Oh yeah, Ruffles and like French dip, just for a little like chip situation. One of my friends is actually making a dip, so I bought the chips for the dip, which I'm super excited because it's like a buffalo dip or something. I'm like pumped. But yeah, we're on our way home now. It's getting dark. Guys, I'm gonna make fresh salmon for the first time ever. And I'm a little nervous. So I'm gonna set the oven. I need just one of these. Let's just set it right here. It's Eric and her keys. Put that down. And I need some aluminum foil. And I actually said aluminum right. Wow. So put it on there. I'm sure everyone knows how to make salmon. It's like probably not that difficult. So I'm gonna use Pam spray for my seasonings. Garlic salt. We're gonna do some pepper and probably some onion powder. Okay, now you guys get to see the beautiful salmon. Look at that. It's a honker. I will not be eating all that. Look. So I did get it from Kroger. It was $4.87. Salmon Atlantic. Ooh, I'm excited. So I'm gonna spray this. We do not want it to stick. I also do not want to touch the salmon. Nope. So I'm gonna use a fork to get it out. So this is probably 2 servings for sure, or at least to me it is. And there's skin on the bottom, so I'm kind of like weirded out. Do you guys see it? Okay. We're going to add garlic salt. Onion powder. And pepper. I love pepper. Bam. Ta-da. I like super seasoned stuff, but what I'm gonna do is, because I saw someone else do it, kind of like gently pat it in, if you will. So, and then tiny like that, because I want it to get golden. I like my meat really dry. Hi, that's me. So I want it to get super like dry and the ends to get like kind of crispy. So I'm gonna wait for the oven to be done. It's almost done. A little outfit of the day while we're waiting for the oven. Dog dress from Torrid. This really cute blue sweater cardigan, also from Torrid. I'm just wearing black hoops from Torrid, not sponsored. So I have leftovers from last night. If I can open it. Literally just brown rice
and cauliflower and broccoli. So I'm gonna warm it up. You guys, look, completed. So it's juicy. Is it supposed to be? I'm gonna check the middle. This is like a first time thing, so I wanted to do it on here. The middle is the most important. Oh yeah, it's cooked. Eric said he eats the skin. Hey guys, so it's the next day. We're just getting the finger foods ready. And I wanna show you guys my cracker situation, plate, tray. So it's actually 2 trays. Here are the crackers with this really delicious like garlic and herb cheese. And then we have the salami and cheese. I might have bought too much salami, but I'm probably gonna send it off with my friends because I know we're not gonna finish it all, but yum. And Becky's making pesto mozzarella paninis. So here's the dip, which has to actually go in the oven. But my favorite part, veggie tray. Becky's favorite, fruit tray. Hey guys, so it's actually the next day. I didn't vlog anything yesterday, mainly because I wanted the little friends thing to be like private, and then I was gonna vlog afterwards, but I was like loving on wasabi, and my eye, because I'm allergic to cats, my eye, which so much better today, thank God, but this eye got super itchy, and I physically could not stop itching it, which I probably should have. And so my eye ended up getting very swollen to the point of like, it looked like this, like literally, and it was super red. And since I itched it so bad, I actually scratched the actual eyeball. So I was in so much pain. Eric kept trying to hold me down and put eye drops in my eye. It was actually really funny. And I just didn't want to vlog with my eye looking like that, but so much better today. I'm gonna go like clean it, take care of it. I just wanted to pop in and say hello. It is the next day. So we are on our way to Walmart. Becky wants to look at some of the Christmas stuff. She has medicine she has to pick up. I figured I would go with her. I love a good sun in my face. I need to get another water jug for my thingy-majigger, and I don't know, let's just look around a little bit. You know, hashtag Walmart. This restful legs right here. Well, there's 2 different types. The PM one,
Yeah.
it calms you so you can sleep. So Becky needed a restful legs, and I'm looking for a multivitamin, but the situation is, people say that multivitamins, I wasn't even vlogging myself, multivitamins like aren't even real and they just do it for like money or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know if I believe that or not. I just feel like I need a good multivitamin, so I'm gonna look and see what I can find. Oh my gosh, look how cute these are. I kind of want to get some. I don't know why, but this like truck thing is like really in lately. Oh my god, these are so cute. Only $3.48, okay. So I asked Dana and Destiny what they want for Christmas because I literally had no idea what to get them. And they said Pioneer Woman things. So I'm gonna look around. I mean, I found this. I'm not actually probably gonna vlog like what I'm getting them, but they do know I'm getting them Pioneer Woman, just in case they watch my videos, because I think Dana watches them. So I'm gonna find something that I really feel like they're gonna use as Pioneer Woman, because I think they asked everyone in their life to get them Pioneer Woman. So I'm gonna try to think outside of the box, but also something that's like realistic. And I know a lot of people complain that I use scooters. I need you guys to realize that I know I did this to myself, but I physically can't walk in the store. Like, I would probably have a heart attack, I'm gonna be honest. And this is the way that I can do it, and I hope one day you guys won't be seeing me in a scooter, but I feel like I need to clarify that. This is like a mobility problem, whether I did it to myself or not. I still need one. Am I embarrassed? Yes. Do I hate it? Yes. Becky's back there like, she's like, can you hurry up? No. All right, let's go look. So Becky goes, where you going? I said, I'm gonna go look at paper. She goes, you don't need paper. And I go, I'm just going to look. Ugh, I'm paper obsessed. So this is colorful pens that erase. I don't know. I feel like it probably doesn't erase smoothly. It writes smoothly. It says writes smoothly, erases clean. I don't know. That's freaking weird. So Christmas vomited. And they vomited this beautiful thing right here. Isn't this gorgeous? Christmas has entered the chat. Oh wait, that one stopped. Dun. Oh wow. All of them do something. Wait, does this one? Oh, I don't see a button for it. So these are the Christmas kitchen towels I ended up choosing. I chose this one mainly for this, because that's super cute. And this is cute too. And then I did the snowflake one. I figured they all matched pretty good. And then these are the vitamins I chose, which I used to have, and I have no idea where they went. It's the Perfect Woman's Multivitamin by Ollie, so I'm gonna try those. So I did get some new pens. I've had this notebook for a while, and every time I get new pens, I like to see the colors and like how they work and pan out. So this is my little like testing the color page. And the next page, you guys, okay, I'm just gonna warn you, I'm not an artist. I'm not good at doodling. Like, this is not my forte. I literally am just doing this because I was bored. What the fuck? Oh my god, that made me laugh when I did that. I did botched it, but it says pride, you know, because I'm a lesbian. I do like how I did that. I thought that looked really cool. And I do love my little rainbow, but and then y'all, I don't know what this is. Like, please tell me if you guys know, because I have no idea. Although I do love the flower, I'm actually not mad about it, but I was just doing like the most random thing. So I mean, sometimes I just let my hand do the talking. This is so stupid, but it kind of looks like an hourglass where like this pink liquid is like pouring into it and there's like flowers. I don't know, please don't ask, but yeah, doodling is just like so therapeutic, even if you're bad at it like me. Currently at Walmart, me, Eric, Becky, and Ricky are having a little Thanksgiving situation tomorrow. And there was a few things, oh my god, my lips are so dry. A few things that I need to pick up for tomorrow because they bought some, we're gonna buy some, like stuffing, stuff like that. So that's just my little update. People are staring at me, but hi. Someone just complimented my hair. I'm not mad about it. So I'm trying to find LaCroix. My friend told me about LaCroix Coca-Cola flavor. I've tried another LaCroix. It was so gross, but I'm trying to find the Coca-Cola flavor. Oh, you're good. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, I'm so lame. Oh, there's LaCroix. I found LaCroix. So I actually had half of this for dinner tonight and I wanted to recommend it to you guys. It is fajita style shredded chicken. And the reason why I wanted it is because it's from Moe's. And Moe's is like a restaurant kind of type deal. And I love Moe's, but I haven't been there in so long. So you guys, you need to try this, especially if you don't have Moe's around where you live. You can do anything with this. I just put it on top of baked potato. So unfortunately, we couldn't find the LaCroix, but I got the Velveeta, we got the stuffing, and we also got this rotisserie chicken for tomorrow because Eric and Ricky are making ham and Becky and I do not like ham. So we're just gonna have that tomorrow. Hey guys, so we actually got back from the little Thanksgiving dinner situation. I just want to say that I had like a blast. I had so much fun. We ate, we played games, there was so much laughter. Like, I just had a really good time. But you guys know that feeling when you know you're fixing to get like a sore throat and you just like feel it coming in? Well, I was sitting there and I was like, I feel like I'm getting a sore throat. But then I had a moment where I was like, okay, maybe it's just allergies, because I just got done holding Becky's sister's cat and my eyes were itching, so I was like, allergy, smallergy, I'll be totally fine. Well, long story short, my nose is stuffy, my throat hurts really bad, sneezing, so I've caught myself a cold. I already have a Dayquil and NyQuil from when I thought I was sick, from when I was shivering and had a really high fever. You guys remember that when I went to the ER. Turns out I wasn't sick, but now I am, so hello. The fact that like Vlogmas is here, we're not gonna be starting off with a bang. We're gonna be starting off with like a cough and a sniffle. I mean, I just gotta live through it though, but it doesn't even matter. Like, I had such a good day today and I'm just feeling great. Like, you guys, besides like those few little health things like I'm dealing with, like I really am just feeling really good. Can you imagine how I'd feel if like I wasn't going through like health problems? And no, I'm not just talking about like a cold, like that's nothing, like hi. I'm talking about just like the deeper things. On Monday, I'm actually calling a doctor and I'm gonna make an appointment with them. Just some things I gotta do. I'm also gonna call the vet on Monday. Anyways, now I'm just rambling. So now that we're all cut up, I just want to say I'm probably never wearing this lipstick again because it's like seeping into my like foundation, which is not cute. It is the NYX Powder Puff Lippy, which is surprising to me, but I did over it just to add like a little who knows what. I did add CoverGirl, which is the 620 Candylicious, so maybe that's what did it, but look, no, not cute. Y'all, I'm scared. This never happens. It's from Thanksgiving, I guess. Becky and I weren't here yesterday, so I didn't realize. Wow. So I'm gonna work on these because this is a madhouse right now. I'm gonna put on some music and start cleaning. So round one of dishes is completed. I definitely don't mind doing them because Ricky made all the food and it was bomb diggity. I regret not having leftovers, but I only had one plate. And it was a piled on plate. It was super good, but yeah. Oh God, I was sweating while doing the dishes. I ran out of hot water because there was so many dishes and I was like cleaning with like really hot water. But I wanted to show you guys this really pretty Christmas tablecloth Becky actually picked out and bought herself. We will be decorating for Christmas, but it's gonna be a different day because everyone is busy today and I'm just home chilling out. So look at how gorgeous that is. She chose that. I'm like, damn, that's fancy as hell. But yeah, we're gonna do the Christmas tree one video and then we're gonna do like decorating like other stuff for another video. I just figured that'd be fun for you guys. She also got this movie. We have so many Christmas movies. We haven't started watching any. We need to watch one tonight. This one is Eloise at Christmas Time. I've never heard of it, but Becky got that, so we're probably gonna be watching that. Y'all, I've been waiting for that mailman all day. It's been a bad, bad weather day. It's supposed to like storm. It's already started raining pretty bad on and off. I'm supposed to be getting the package today. Usually they set it right here and I don't want it to get wet, so I'm just like waiting. He might put it in the mailbox just because it's small. Y'all, I'm about to go in that rain. Wish me luck. Y'all, I don't think clearly sometimes. I forgot I was sick. Y'all, I went out there and I'm sick. It was freezing out there. I didn't wear a coat or a jacket or a sweater. I don't use my brain sometimes at all. Now I'm wet. Hair got wet. This is such a beautiful angle. Angle-lyn. Amazon Lynn. I'm an Amazon freak. But yeah, I'm glad I went out and got this because it was getting wet, y'all. It was getting wet. And I don't want this to get wet because it's a book. This is 1 list a day for 3 years. So example, July 4th would be hard to reach places I would love to explore. So you answer that on July 4th for 3 years in a row. There's a, if I lost the ability to smell, I'd miss smelling. Another one, random. This month's little to-do list. Ooh, we got a little picture. So yeah, I just figured that was super cute. The new year is starting. It's a good time to start something like this. And I love journaling. It has a little thing to keep track of where you are. So I'm pretty much done with the dishes. We just have that little bit left and some stuff soaking in the sink. But I'm about to make me some lunch. First thing I do, veggies. This is a lot better with steamed fresh broccoli. Just trust me on that, please. Now that I've learned to like truly cook steamed broccoli, it's like my jam. Okay, now I'm gonna get me butter knife. We're going to open, this is freaking hot. This. Y'all are gonna think I'm crazy, but that's okay. Place it on top. I'm not trolling, I swear. You're going to cut it in half. Whew. Open it. You guys literally see the steam, because I do. You guys are gonna take your chicken, place it in the middle, like so. Just enough, I meant to say, to satisfy you. Then, salsa. Pour it, whatever you want to do, to your liking. Put that on top. And then, the hot sauce. Which this comes out super slow. So, bam. Dinner is served. And I know this looks crazy, but trust me, this is bomb right here. And I didn't mean to say dinner, I meant to say lunch, but. So we just got to the restaurant and it's so windy outside that our car kept doing like this situation where like it was going off the road. It was actually kind of creepy. I thought because, you know, my is in the car, I thought that wouldn't happen, but it's happening and it's kind of like freaking me out because but it's kind of like freaking me out. I just hope like, you know, we're safe on the way home. Hey you guys, I spoke way too soon. It's now frigid outside. I should probably just start carrying around a jacket or like leave it in the car or something. My fault, don't come for me. But I was like having a Marilyn Monroe moment because my dress is kind of like super loose and it's like light feeling and it's so windy. It was like coming like up. My skin didn't show because like I stopped it from happening, but it was kind of scary. But we're about to go to the grocery store. Like I said, I need some things. And when I was having my sushi, the guy actually wrote California on the side with that sauce, which I was trying to show you in my little clip. I hope you guys could have seen that in person. It looked a lot better in person than it did in the little tiny clip, but yeah, it was pretty cool. Hello? What are you guys doing in my fridge? What? No. The grocery haul happens outside of the fridge. Okay, that was cringy. Cringe, Lynn. Okay. Let's do a grocery haul. Get this going. We'll see if I can actually succeed. We got some chicken. I needed more turkey sausage patties. I needed some ground turkey. This is the 93% lean, 7% fat. I got a few of these. They're the orange chicken. Orange chicken, Lynn. I promise I'll stop doing that, but y'all got me. It's a habit. So I love the orange chicken from Cheesecake Factory, but I also love it lean cuisine form. Really good. And then I got a couple of the lean cuisine meatball and mashed potatoes. Those are my two favorite lean cuisines, if you guys are curious. Got some potatoes, and I got chicken broth because I'm gonna be making a soup, or trying to. I haven't made one in so long that I don't even know if I know how anymore. We got spinach, makeup wipes, English muffins, which I'm gonna start having those for breakfast. I'm gonna create a little English muffin moment. I hate filming right here because the lighting darkens my dark circles, like even worse. Don't like it. I got a couple of these steam fresh. It's just brown rice. I mean, it's literally just brown rice. Like, there's no added ingredients in this. Brown rice and water. Got some sliced water chestnuts. I'm gonna try to make some, who knows what, because I also got some General Tso's stir fry sauce. We'll see how that turns out, because I have no idea. And I also got baby corn on the cob for the stir fry. I'm nervous. Let's cross our fingers. And of course, the fresh broccoli. I get them like this because it's already cleaned. I just cut off the stem part because I don't like the texture of it. And I got some baby cucumbers, and that's all I got. Then he got some broccoli florets. She didn't need much really, and she got a few cut green beans, cans of those. So I'm gonna put away this mess. I have made a mess, and I was throwing these on the ground. So I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. Little English muffins, that's the first thing we need. Second thing is our turkey sausage. We're gonna need garlic and herb, the Laughing Cow cheese spread, and cucumber. I'm sure you guys know exactly where I'm going with this, so let's do the damn thing. You're gonna wanna warm up your turkey sausage however you want. Some people do it on the stove. I open that box like a savage. So I just put mine on a plate and put it in the microwave for 1 minute and 11 seconds. You guys are on top of the microwave, so hopefully that sound doesn't bother you. So next thing, I'm going to cut up a cucumber. Use this little baby right here. So these are already pre-washed. Thank the Lord. So I'm gonna cut off the ends. We're just gonna cut these in slices. Okay, so now that that's done, we're gonna get an English muffin. Y'all are probably like, okay, this is another one of gross Lynn's recipes. We're gonna cut this in half. Obviously, open it up. We're gonna take one of these. These are only $35 per one. Literally there for it. So
So it opens up super easily. Plop that on there. We have a little garbage stack starting. And you're just going to use, really, oh, I think Eric's back. Okay. Is that you, babe, or Eric? Oh. So we're just spreading it like so. And then what I'm gonna do is, I mean, I could just use the same knife for the whole thing. Like, it's really not the big deal. We're gonna cut these into slices. That is piping hot, but I prefer piping hot, so we're good on that regard. So we're just gonna lay them about. Honestly, seeing this now, I could have just had one sausage, but this is a serving, so I was like, oh, I'll have a serving, but really I could have just had one. And then, yeah, I definitely, oh, this is silly. I definitely only needed one because this looks like a mountain. Pillow mountain who? Like, oh my God, that's so funny. So, and then you just close it. Bam. A weird, overflowing breakfast situation. So, I'm making lunch. I have no idea what I'm doing. I wing pretty much everything. So, I have some seasonings in here and low sodium soy sauce. I'm gonna be adding some chicken that's already cooked and some General So stir fry sauce. This is actually leftover chicken, so perfect. I love Chinese food, so I'm trying to make a healthier version of Chinese food, but we'll see. We'll see. So we have some brown rice. Here is the completed dish. I'm just gonna put it on top. I tried a bite, it's actually really good. I know you guys think I make really weird things, but everything I make tastes good, I promise. So I'm gonna have a little meal prep action with the rest of this. There we go. It looks so good. All right, you guys, it is finished. It looks really good. Hey guys, welcome to Vlogmas Day 4. So, we're gonna start off with a little soup recipe. I know I get judged on my soups, which is okay. I get judged on all the food I make, which is totally fine. We're just gonna live our best life and make what we like. Who cares what other people think? So, you're gonna need ground turkey, onion, a potato, some diced tomatoes, chicken broth, baby spinach, whatever seasonings you want to use, and if you want it spicy, you can use hot sauce, which I'm going to be using Tapatio. Okay, I've gotten some questions. Why do you get pre-wrapped produce? Like my cucumbers, my potatoes, broccoli. So there's two reasons. Everything is always pre-washed, plus I get the heebie-jeebies because everyone's at the store, it's like flu season, cold season, everyone's like touching stuff, like the bell peppers and like the cucumbers, and like everyone's like squeezing on them. And I know you can take them home and wash them, but it just gives me the actual like heebie-jeebies. So it's just a lot easier to just get prepackaged. So I have my onions going with some water. A lot of you thought I didn't cook my onions first. I do. Once they're about halfway done, that's when I add the meat. Okay. Put some more water. I'm gonna add my turkey. Bloop. Just rounding it up a bit. As for my seasonings, garlic salt. I know I have onions in there, but I feel like minced onion and onion powder taste different. And all, like, this is sodium free for the most part. You can even look it up. So is the onion powder and the garlic powder. I don't have any fresh garlic at the moment. And then obviously pepper. I like a lot of pepper in my soups. And now, stir. Let that do its thing until the turkey is cooked. So the meat is cooked. I'm gonna add the tomatoes. Honestly, fresh tomatoes would probably taste better, but those are also really good for soups. I do like cooked potatoes. It's potatoes, duh. Tomatoes, this is what it looks like. And I like tomatoes in salsa. I think it's because it's processed differently, because I can't do the whole raw tomato thing otherwise. Now we're gonna add the chicken broth. This baby is gonna be thick. I can already tell because the one potato made so much. Look at all this. Just one potato. I'm gonna add some of my hot sauce because I like it hot. I'm going to add the potatoes now. Be careful of the splatter. And then I'm also gonna add spinach. Obviously spinach wilts down, so add as much as you want. So this is what it looks like. It's gonna be super thick, like I can already tell. It might not even be a soup. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna get a lid and let it do its thing. So I'm sitting here waiting for my soup to be done, and I want the tree on. I wanted it on overnight, but Becky's afraid it's gonna catch fire. So, I mean, you can't really tell. Wait, let me turn off the light so you guys can see. Look at all our Christmas junk. Oh my God. Look. Actually, I'm living for it. Love it. It is doing its thing. A little update on how it looks. Oh my gosh. It looks delicious. Or at least to me it does. So, I'm gonna try one of the potatoes. Hopefully I don't burn my mouth, and see how far cooked they are. Whoops. I was trying to get that one off. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm gonna burn my actual mouth right now. I'm gonna give it another 5 minutes. It's been on here for about, I'd say 15. So here is the completed. It did boil a lot, which evaporates the broth, which I'm totally okay with because this looks delicious. And this is probably the consistency I should start making my chili, but I love broth. So this is actually super delicious. So if you want to follow my recipe, go for it. It's really good. So this is the first dress. It is a size 4 with black and like a burgundy striped situation. Another dress in a size 4, gray with purple and white flowers. So that's how this one looks. I got quite a few dresses that are more so just like casual. So here's another 4, just in this like army green color, which I love. So I actually got this dress in a size 5. It is Mickey Mouse, and it's a sweater dress. Another casual dress in a size 4, just gray. This dress is just like the gray and green one, size 4,
in purple. I got this super cute blue dress in a size 5. Love the material. So this is called a shark bite top. I got it in a size 6. I love the green color and it has this really beautiful lace. The material, I don't know how to even describe it, like, but it feels like nice and cool. So last thing, the bags, hold on. Last thing I got is a sweater in a size 5. It literally feels like a super soft carpet or blanket. Ooh, and it has pockets. Back pain, everybody, back pain. This is honestly so soft. Oh my God, I wish I had this in black. I wonder if they have a black one. It's called a Highland Thistle popcorn eye. Huh? Look at the pretty Christmas tree. Oh my God, that's huge. Oh my gosh. Instead of doing like a typical gingerbread, you could do a gingerbread sleigh kit. I am literally, see like a gingerbread house like down there. Oh my gosh, I think I want to get one of these. We could do it during Vlogmas. I don't know. That is so cute. I know a lot of people are like, why do you go to Walmart so much? Literally, why not? It's right down the road, kind of. I also like to look at stuff, and I mean, it's not really that big of a deal in my opinion. Plus, I know I'm in the clothing aisle high, but I need to get more like fresh foods, because when I buy fresh foods, I use the fresh foods, and then I have to buy more fresh foods, which is a good thing. At least I'm not buying like just processed stuff, you know? You guys, look. Dear Santa, I've been a good doggy. Oh my gosh. Santa, the tree falls over all by itself. The cat. Living. Santa, I tried to be good, but I got bored. The dog. Okay. These are life. Like, that's super cute. So, I'm in the meal prepping section. So, when I got my meal prep storage, it came with 10. And for some reason, we only have 2. I think they're just accidentally getting thrown away because they look identical to like if you were to order like takeout from Chinese or whatever. It looks just like those. So I need new ones because, long story short, the soup I made today was amazing, but things like that are very high in sodium, and I noticed that it's making me swell, and I just don't want to swell. So I feel like I need to stick to like simpler things like broccoli, chicken, rice, and call it a day. I personally enjoy it, so it's going to be easier for me to meal prep. So I'm over here, I'm going to choose, because there's so many different types now that it's like, I don't know, becoming January, and that's when everyone tries to lose, which there's nothing wrong with that. So I'm going to choose, and then I'll show you which one I choose, because there's like a million different options. So I'm going to get these. There's 5 of them in it, and they're a circle, which I like, and they're in these little dividers, which will be good for if I want to like divide my food, obviously. Duh. So, perf. You guys, I want one of these so bad. I would love to do like a whole, take one picture every day for 365 days. Like, ugh. And I'd probably get this color. Ooh, or this one. Probably this one. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's an actual like worm or caterpillar or something on this. Like, I can't make it out very well on my phone camera, but in person, I'm so glad I didn't buy this. I was like ready to rumble. Now I'm just kind of like sick to my stomach, to be honest. And honestly, I think what freaks me out the most is because on here it says washed and ready to eat. I guess now I can't trust that anymore. I don't know. I just can't do it. Like, I was gonna get that bag. I'm just gonna leave it where I found it. I don't know. Okay, guys. So we're back home. Still triggered by the broccoli thing. I have no words. Like, I understand broccoli is from the earth. So are caterpillars, but putting two together is just weird to me. So instead of getting broccoli or anything fresh, I'm just scared. So I got green beans, which I never knew that canned green beans had a lot of sodium in it until you guys told me. So I went on a search and I found no salt added. So regular canned green beans per serving have 380 milligrams of sodium. That shocked me, so thank you guys for telling me, because per can there's usually about 3 servings. So somehow, some way, in a normal can of green beans, there's about 1,000 milligrams of sodium. Wow. But this one, for the whole can, is only 30 milligrams. So it's only 10 milligrams per serving. But if you drain them, it's no sodium at all. Literally 0. So thank you guys for letting me know. So I did get canned. I got 4 cans. I also got more chicken that I want to meal prep, because like I told you guys, I did get these for a reason. Meal prepping is so much easier than cooking every single day. I also got a few brown rices. I know you guys want me to start making my own rice, which I will eventually. This takes time. This takes time. I don't want to like go full swing, so it's just a lot easier for me to just get pre-packaged brown rice, which this is literally just water and brown rice with canola oil. Milligrams of sodium is only 15, so it's not bad at all. So yesterday when I had the English muffin for breakfast, it didn't satiate me at all, so I'm gonna go back to having oatmeal. Got another box of that. So I took the plunge and I bought me an Instax. It's a Fujifilm. I have honestly always wanted one of these, but for some reason I never bought it. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go for it. So I actually bought a few of the films that you need to put in it, the instant films. So I got some of those. I bought 3 books. Jodi Picoult was my favorite author growing up. Loved her in high school. Pretty much all I read. So I got A Spark of Light by Jodi Picoult. And then I got 2 books by Danielle Steele. I do enjoy her books, don't hate, don't come for me. The Dark Side and Child's Play. So super excited to read those. I'm literally gonna start tonight. So that is everything I got. Now I'm gonna put it all away and I'll see you guys in a minute. Well, a second for you. Today is actually my doctor's appointment. Hello. So this is just a primary care doctor. It's not like a house doctor. It's not like any sort of doctor. It's just straight up doctor. I need like a checkup, and plus when I went to the ER, I want to do a follow-up on that. Plus I have a cold. I want to just talk to him about those type of deals. Oh, I was gonna say those type of steals, like what? So I made a comment in one of my last videos where I said I hope this doctor takes me more seriously than the last one. So I kind of want to clarify what I meant by that. My previous primary care doctor was this girl that I honestly loved because she would sing and she was just fun and uppity. Like for every holiday, she would like dress super freaking extra and like cute. Like I went one time around Christmas and she was dressed like as an elf. Like she had like a great personality, someone like you literally wanted to hang out with and like be best friends with. But I remember I told you guys this story before. I did all my labs. I came back and she told me that my blood pressure is just the tiniest bit elevated and that I'm healthy. I'm a healthy girl other than that. I remember sharing that with you guys and I was kind of like tooting my own horn, like, haha, like over 500 pounds, but I'm healthy according to my doctor. That is what I was talking about because honestly, like after I thought about it and after I saw the comments and like what people were messaging me, they were like, you're not healthy. I don't know what your doctor's talking about. And like, that's the truth. So I want to see a doctor who is like, you're not healthy. This is like truly what's going on with you. Like to sit there and tell someone who's over 500 pounds that they're healthy, like that's a little weird to me. So that is what I meant by that. I didn't mean like no disrespect. And I know I call, you know, doctors and psychiatrists. I say that girl, I say that guy. Like, I don't want to give out names.
And that's just the type of way that I talk. I never mean disrespect whatsoever, because like, we need doctors, we need psychiatrists, and like, I look up to these people, and it's just honestly the way I talk. You guys know that I talk like a crazy person half the time. So I just kind of wanted to clarify that. I have to leave for my appointment in a good like 20 minutes. So I'm gonna finish getting ready. I hope you guys are having a great day. Peace out. Please don't mind my scary face. I don't so I'm in the Walmart parking lot. Becky had to go get some pads because it's her moment. I didn't go in there because you guys know me in Walmart. I'm just like, sis, don't need to be spending money right now. So an update on my doctor's appointment. So this was a new doctor and I loved him. He was very like kind and professional. So I took some tests. They're gonna call me if something's like off or wrong. My blood pressure was perfect, which made me hallelujah. Like, I was like, hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. That just made me really happy. Like, it really did. About my cold, he said just keep taking Dayquil because it'll definitely help, because it's just like a typical viral thing, he called it, like a viral virus or something. I don't know. He said it's nothing to like worry about, so I was like, okay, I'll just keep taking Dayquil. So yeah, it just went really well, and I was scared of going. I get hardcore anxiety doing things like this, and I've recently wanted to do things that scare me, you know, like do something that scares you, and then once you're done with that, like, you'll feel so relieved. Like, I feel so relieved right now. I am scared for my tests to be ran or whatever. I feel like I will get a call back. I don't want to like go into like grave detail, but like, I just am, you know, kind of nervous about that. But you guys, I did it. Round of applause for me. So I'm going into TJ Maxx, gonna look around. Y'all, look at those earrings. Oh, is that a bracelet? That's pretty. Are these earrings? What in God's creation? Those are actually really cute. Oh my God. Christmas wreath. It smells good. I look at paparazzi. Paparazzi. What the heck? What is that? Ooh, smell this. It smells really good. Yeah, I have to agree. Ooh. Apple wreath. I'll cry later. That's aesthetic. I want to go to New York so bad. Oh my God. I wish upon a star that I go to New York. Hello, welcome to Pillow Mountain. I'll be your tour guide.
Here we have dog pillow. Here we have snow pillow. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Here we have, I found the one, pillow. Here we have Mary pillow. The tour is now complete.
Those dog boys.
Yeah. Everyone looks at me. Roar some.
Where you going?
Circles. Y'all be proud. I didn't buy a single thing. Saving that money. Like, I saw so many things I wanted, but I was like, I'll be here again. All I'm doing is shopping. Shopping. Spending money. I have the money, but I need to start being strict with myself. Trust me, I read your comments.
I'm actually about to meal prep. Truly meal prep. Obviously I need to wash these. I'm just gonna do brown rice. I'm gonna bake some chicken with seasonings. Y'all hate on me for some seasonings. And green beans. Just living my best life. Just kidding. So probably gonna do chicken, green beans, brown rice. Simple. So let's do the chicken together as a unit. Although I don't know why I do this to myself, because people don't like my food at all. Aluminum foil, obviously. One of these doodads. So I'm gonna set the oven to, press the wrong button. I'm gonna set it to 425. Get the chicken, play by play, I swear. And a knife. This is my preferred knife. A cutting board, which for chicken, why do I need a cutting board? Why do I need a knife? Oh my God. Ugh. I'm not cutting the chicken. I'm so used to cutting it in cubes. I don't need this, honey. Huh? I do need a fork and seasonings. Garlic powder, garlic salt, pepper, and onion powder. You guys already know. So. Pam. Oh no. Pam. Now I'm just gonna lay out the chicken. They're cute little tenders. I don't like big, huge meats. I'm good. Okay, garlic salt. Onion powder. I decided not to use the garlic powder.
powder. Pepper. Done. And then this just goes in the oven. So meal prep is complete. A serving of rice was actually a lot more and it didn't fit in just this one spot, so I had to put it there too. So each one of these has a serving of chicken, which is 4 ounces, which this is actually a little less than 4, but that's fine. A serving and a half of green beans and a serving of brown rice. Yum. So I'm actually about to eat me one because I was meal prepping for 3 days, and the only reason why I put one in a container is because I wanted to make it even. And yeah, so I'm about to eat me some of this. This is my first meal of the day, and I'm pumped. So here's our sponges, ground chicken, nasty yogurt, taco seasoning. These are the shells I'm gonna use. That, cheese, Becky's meat, tomato, what is that, babe? Just orange juice?
It's Trop 50.
50% less sugar, and wow, lettuce. So that's our cart. Oh, I was like, I'm forgetting something. I'm just gonna get one of these zero squeeze lemonade thingies. From the looks of it, there is no aspartame, so yay to that. I actually really do like this. It's actually really good. I've been drinking nothing but water, but I was craving something with like flavor, so I was like, you know what, this won't hurt me too bad. So this is what I really want. Twix or Reese's. Oh my god. Tried my hardest. I'm not gonna do it. So I have no idea what I'm making right now, but I cut up a potato. So that's currently cooking on the stove. And I'm gonna do like a potato taco bowl. I really don't know. I had leftover lean, I don't know why I said lean, I guess because it says it on the package. Lean, ground chicken with taco seasoning, some onion, use some jalapenos, have ourselves some tapatio, some cheese. So I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll show you guys. Okay. Potatoes are done. It's one potato, and it was a big one. I'm gonna put the meat, and then some cheese, which is Fiesta blend. I don't know about this cheese. It has a sour smell. Hold on, I think we have more cheese. I swear. We always buy cheese and we never finish it. So let's see if this one, because this one's new. Oh yeah, babe, that cheese you used I think is old. Yeah, it has a sour smell. So I'm gonna put cheese. And then I'm gonna put it in the microwave so it melts. And then jalapenos. Yum. Oh, I love jalapenos. I love spicy things, as you guys can tell. Okay. Jalapenos are so good. They're green and spicy, just like they should. Oh my god, I need to go to sleep. Okay, so onion. All of this is pretty explanatory, but I like to show you guys some of the things I make, because, you know, there are other people out there who have a weird taste bud like me. I can't believe I said that the other day. And then some Tapatio. Here we go. Do-si-do. I think so. We have a wreath on our door, gingerbread house, and some other doodads. That cute little box. So these are actually like placemats for your table, but I thought it would be super cute to put on here with his candles. And Becky actually thought of putting the Christmas tree right here, and I was like, oh my god, that's so smart. And then over here, this is my little wiener dog, my snowman, and we have stockings. Ricky put the small ones up, and these two are mine. Mine is being held by reindeer. Over here, I just put this fella. Eric did some really cute pine cone decorations. So this is where it gets into the goods. So I did a lot. Like, I went all out, really. I set all this up. Super cute. This is Eric's. So this is Becky's cute creation. I seriously love it so much. And then over here, I did this, a little winter wonderland moment. Oh, my earrings, don't mind that. This is Eric's little candle. It went perfect with the winter wonderland theme. And to make it look like snow, these are actually ornaments, and there's 3 in there. So I had this garland, and I was like, oh my god, what are we gonna do with it? And then I was like, oh my god, we should put it around this. So Eric put it on here for me, so I thought it looked super cute. We have a little glittery reindeer here. So I was looking at the mirror, and I was like, what can we do on the mirror? And I had this extra garland, so I put 2 and 2 together. So I was like, Eric, oh my god, we should put the garland around the mirror. So he did that for me. And look at our table. It's so cute. This is the tablecloth that Becky chose. The centerpiece was actually made by her mom, which I bought from her.
Vlog.
Where are you gonna put it? Over yonder. I see you turn this on.
Over yonder, a monkey.
What? Oh.
You never seen the Country Bears? Well, that's your fault.
I told her.
She robbed our tree.
Wait.
We should have probably got the bell thing too.
Boom! A bell?
Yeah, it was like 2 bells. It looked really cute. I thought it came with the tree, but it was separate.
Oh.
Right?
I'm a interior decorator.
Are you gonna decorate that space in between your ears?
Guys, so welcome to Vlogmas Day 9. I'm pretty sure that's the number we are on. So today has been kind of a hard morning at the beginning because I noticed Twinkie was acting different last night, and it was just like little tiny things. Like usually when I come home, she'll like jump on me. She likes to jump on the couch and jump onto our bed and stuff like that. And I realized she wasn't doing those things. And what got me really worried is, you guys know how my bed is on the floor. Twinkie wouldn't even jump on that. She went up it like super slow. And then once she got on the bed, she couldn't really walk. And I literally sat there bawling my eyes out because she was in so much pain that she was shaking. So we don't really have like any 24-hour vet places, which is kind of dumb in my opinion, because you never know what's gonna happen at freaking 3 a.m. So tomorrow, since it's Monday, I need to call a vet, and it's like an emergency because Twinkie's in horrible pain. I don't know if it's like her joints. I don't know if she, like, while we weren't home, she like jumped off the couch wrong, or like anything could be happening. And I am like terrified because like seeing her in pain, I've cried too much about it. But I'm just like really worried, and I hope there's something that the vet could say to make me feel better. Like, oh, this, you know, is normal, or oh, this is gonna pass, you know. So I'm just like really worried about that. You guys probably are like, oh my god, why aren't you wearing makeup? Because like I've been crying and I don't want to wear makeup and I need my face to breathe. Just a lot. So, and Dana and Destiny are still here. Hello.
Hello.
So, yeah, I'm not really sure what we're gonna be doing today. I'm not really sure how Vlogmas is gonna go today, but I will try my hardest. So we're at Walmart because I had to get medicine. Becky's always behind me by pure coincidence. And I found some Christmas pillows. Look how cute. Living. And I was thinking about getting another set, but I might just get a matching one to that because aesthetic. Oh, let me smell it. What's that one called?
Red plaid mittens. It's bergamot, cedar, and golden amber.
Oh, that smells good. That one smells good too. It smells clean.
Clean. That's this one's fine with candles.
She likes clean.
Yeah,
Oh my god, look at this one, you guys. Ooh, definitely father.
Oh yeah, smell that.
Can you? Oh wow, yeah, that's clean. You guys. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna get this one too. But what is this? I don't understand what.
No, it's not. This is not white. That's the one.
I don't know. I'm just gonna get it. And I'm also gonna get Twinkie some treats, some joint pain treats or whatever that helps with her joints. I don't even know. Oh, there they are. So I decided not to get the pillows, but this is what I was talking about. It's hip and joint peanut butter flavor. It helps with the hips and joints, I guess. It helps support them. I don't know. Oh, what is that?
It says it's liquid and it's pot roast flavor. It says easier than pills or chews, helps relieve occasional stiffness, guaranteed in 2 weeks, save money at the vet.
Becky. But I feel like
Can you put it in their water?
Can you put it on their food?
See, the thing is, I don't know if it's her joints. I don't know if it's her hips. I'm trying to like slowly massage them and see like.
And then wait until you go to the vet.
Yeah. I'm worried though. Like I can't. I felt so bad leaving her. You guys look unamused at life.
Are you filming?
Yeah. Our new little restaurant, Chili's. How'd you like the chips and salsa?
I love them.
Yeah, we ate them. Ate them real good. So when we went to Walmart earlier, I did get 2 things besides Twinkies. I don't want to say the word because then she'll be like, oh, and I want to give it to her later. But I don't know if you guys remember, but I have this really cute Disney princess like mug, but I use it as a bowl for like chili or whatever. If you guys ever go into Walmart, look in the like gift aisle. It's kind of near like the party stuff and like the birthday cards and the stuff like that. Like it's hard to explain, but I got Cheshire. I was just hanging out with Eric, Ricky, and Becky. At that point in time, I actually sat on a mattress in the floor. We would bring it out there whenever we were out there like hanging out. I don't have to do that anymore because my legs don't bother me like they used to, which I'm very grateful for. And I remember Ricky saying something like, oh my God, it's so cold out here. And I was like, no, it's not. I was like, it's kind of hot, to be honest. So I remember that point pivotally because it has a lot to kind of do with like the next part. So it's probably an hour later and I started getting really cold. And our hardwood floors get cold and my legs were on the hardwood floors because I was sitting on the end of the mattress. So that's why I blamed it on. And I was like, Becky, can you get me a blanket? So she got me a blanket and it wasn't working. So long story short, I was not only shivering on the outside, but I was shivering on the inside. I'm sure a lot of you kind of know what I'm talking about. And that's usually when you're like, oh my God, a fever is starting. So I came into the bedroom and I put 3 super thick blankets on top of me and I was still super cold. And I was continuously checking my temperature. First thing I thought was, okay, I have the flu. This is exactly what's going on. I did a lot of research online and it said very, very, very matter-of-factly that if your temperature goes above 102.7, a good idea is to go to the ER. But I was like, no, because I feel like 102.7 is like pretty common when it comes to a fever. So I was like, I'm not gonna do that. It's probably just a flu that I'll let pass. So as time went on, it kept creeping up. Eventually it got to 103.1. When you're as big as me, you need to be very, very careful with fevers or just like any sort of sickness at all, because you never know what could end your life. And I know that sounds so dramatic, but when I did go to the ER, because I did end up going, as you guys know, when I did go to the ER, the guy said, I'm very glad that you came here because that's like a super high fever. So they took my pee, I did blood testing, swabbed my nose, you know, did all those things. And we were just like waiting. Turns out, which keep watching because the story goes on a little bit longer. He came back and he said there was a lot of bacteria in my blood, there was a lot of bacteria in my pee, but what scared me the most is he said there was a lot of white cells, like my white cell count was super high. So that freaked me out, no one wants to hear that. So he said, you have a horrible, like, he like made it seem kind of scary,
But he said I have a horrible bladder infection. So he prescribed me antibiotics, and I thought, okay, well, I guess that's it. Like, you know. So as you guys know, I went home, but then I woke up and went back to the ER. So what happened was, let's do another little flashback here. It was probably up most to 2 months now. Dana and Destiny were sleeping over, and the mattress was in the living room because I was out there and I had to sit on it while we were hanging out. I know it's pathetic. And we were all about to go to bed. And we were all like up and cleaning, and I walked past the mattress, and I don't know how, but my baby toenail, like I said, I don't want to share any of this, but I feel like I kind of have to. Like, I'm tired of people worrying. So my baby toenail hooked on to the mattress and bent backwards, if you will. I started freaking out. I was like gushing blood. I was so scared. Becky almost passed out at one point because, one, she doesn't do toes. How it looked was disgusting. Blood everywhere. My actual pinky toe was like crooked. It was honestly super scary, but thankfully Destiny was like, I'll fix that for you. So it was like a whole thing. Okay. She did the best she could. I was like crying and freaking out because like it hurt. So my whole toenail came off. Hi, nice to meet you. And I did everything I could to keep it clean, band-aid, like I did everything. I did a lot of research. Like, this is like a very common thing because it happened when I was younger, but on my other foot, and it was a completely different toe, but the nail grew back. So wonky. So I was taking care of it. I was like, okay, everything's fine. The thing is, no matter how much you clean something, you could still get bacteria in it. It can cause infections, like no matter what. Even though I did everything I could, something bad could still happen. So flash forward about a month after that, which was what I'm getting to next. So I went to the ER, had a horrible bladder infection. Okay, simple enough. I woke up the next day and my whole bottom of my leg was super red, like hot. And I knew exactly what it was. I knew exactly what it was right off the bat. Cellulitis. And I put everything, 2 and 2 together, because I've had cellulitis before. I've had it twice. I was in high school both times. I put 2 and 2 together, and I was like, I have to go back, because the shivering, the fever, it wasn't because of my bladder infection. That was a coincidence. It was because I had cellulitis and it was growing, and I didn't realize that at the time until the next morning when I woke up. So that scared me because last time I had cellulitis, like I said, was in high school, and I had to get hospitalized for that. I'm bigger now, I'm older now, I'm more unhealthy now, so I couldn't mess around with that. So I ended up going back to the ER, and I showed them, and they said, yeah, you do have cellulitis. So it turns out that when my toenail got yanked off, somehow, I don't know how, because like I said, I took care of it, and Becky eventually started helping me more. I got a bacteria in it. And the thing is, cellulitis does not only affect obese people. I know a lot of people think that, which means that you don't have the knowledge of people with cellulitis, like you don't know a lot about it. Yes, a lot of morbidly obese people do get cellulitis, but so do skinny people, like a lot of skinny people. And it is when bacteria goes into your skin. It is a skin infection that can go inside of your blood and become a blood infection. I wanted to get it before it reached my blood because that's when it can become life-threatening. Long story short, the ER told me to continue taking the antibiotics because it not only will help my cellulitis, but it will also help my bladder infection. So I was like, oh cool, I'm taking antibiotics for 2 things. We can kill 2 things at once. And it turns out the antibiotics did help with my cellulitis, but I could tell that my bladder infection was not going away. And so that's why I scheduled a doctor appointment, and they made me do another pee test, and I still have the bladder infection, and it's really, really bad. And I'm not sure what's causing it because TMI, I take care of Yandi. Oh my god, like I said, I don't want to talk about this because people will use these things against me, and it's very TMI. And I just know that a lot of girls suffer from it. A lot of people that I know, like I'm not saying like Becky or whatever, but I'm just saying like girls suffer with that. Like I know guys get it too, but it's like super common, but mine isn't going away, and it's like freaking me out. So my doctor put me on a stronger antibiotic that I've never taken before. So do I like being on antibiotics? No. Does it freak me out? Yes. But I'm hoping that this will be the final straw. Like this is the second time I've had one. I don't know what's causing it. Like there's so many different reasons, but yeah, that's what it is. I was terrified about the cellulitis, the bladder infection. Like it wasn't really that big of a deal to me, even though that's also scary because it can travel to your kidneys. Like it is a whole thing, but I was more so like mad at myself because I felt like I didn't take care of my toe well enough because that's where the bacteria like got into, and that's how I got cellulitis. And that's usually just how it works because it can go like inside of the smallest, like if you had a paper cut, like you can get cellulitis from that, even if you're 100 pounds, it doesn't even matter.
All the vet about Twinkie. I got some questions about you should have taken Twinkie to an animal hospital. Like I said, we didn't have any of those near us, or I would have done that. Like I live in a rural place and we don't have like a lot of what like other places have, but I called the vet today, told her exactly what happened. But the thing is, Twinkie woke up today feeling a lot better, so I explained everything to the vet. She said give Twinkie baby aspirin, oop 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 oop, you know how when people pull out, you expect them to go like the speed limit, but they just stay super creeping? Girl. So, God, I'm just like so rambly today. Like, I just talked to Eric and Becky for like a solid forever. I couldn't stop talking. Like, sometimes I get like that. So, the vet said, give her baby aspirin. Since she woke up better today, which, you guys, that was a big relief. She said that if Twinkie starts having another spell again, then call Wednesday and I'll be able to have an appointment on Thursday. So I'm just so grateful that Twinkie's feeling better, because I was gonna go into the vet today, but I woke up and Twinkie was actually, you know, moving better, and she was able to jump off the bed, and she jumped on the couch, didn't she? Yeah, so it made me really happy to see. Yeah, and another thing is, people are like, why don't you wear a seatbelt? Well, the situation is, I can get a seatbelt extender, but I still wouldn't be able to use it. My, what would you call it? Butt, hips, whatever, is literally sitting on the little hook part that the seatbelt would be going into. Trust me, I would love to get a seatbelt extender. I would totally wear it, because it does make me nervous being in a car, not having a seatbelt on. And the smaller I get, like, obviously the smaller I get, like, I'm gonna be able to get one, because I won't be sitting so much on the little hooky doodad. I don't really know what to call it, but I'm sure you guys understand what I mean. All right, y'all, got some skinny pop, some pre-made salads. I'm doing like a frozen broccoli, feta cheese, potatoes, brown rice that I'm actually gonna make instead of prepackaged, scallions because they taste great. We have some ground turkey, apples, Baby Bell cheeses for like snacks, baggies. There's some other stuff down there. We have like chicken sausage. Back here we have some stuff that's like mainly Becky's, but the shrimp is mine, the bacon's mine, and then we got more water. Yes, I am buying more water. And cat food, dog food. Hi, babe. Hi. Living her best life back there. So, Cooking with Amberlynn has entered the chat. I'm gonna make something I've made before, which is really good. Orzo, pesto. We need shrimp and feta cheese. Orzo, a lot of people don't know what it is. It is rice-shaped pasta. Honestly, that's the best way I can describe it. See, but it's pasta. I have the water boiling now. I'm gonna cook shrimp in a pan. I'm gonna add some seasonings, which you guys know me. So, keeping it simple. Garlic powder. Pesto has a strong flavor, so I didn't need anything with salt. Onion powder. Minced onion, which I'm also cooking this for Becky. This comes out super slow. I know I used it in one of my last things, and people were like, oh my god, it's so much. No, these are like chunks. But yeah, I'm making this for Becky as well. She likes minced onion like that, but just not like real onion. So, I'll let this cook and do its thing. The water should be boiling soon. So the water is now boiling, so I'm gonna add my orzo. That was honestly satisfying. That's just me though. Okay, so I'm gonna strain the orzo, so I'll be right back. So now, add it, ovs, and then add the pesto. I normally add the feta too, but I'm just gonna do it on my own bowl. That noise is horrid. Scrape, scrape, scrape. And then you just mix it. That's literally all you do. And you can obviously add salt to taste, but pesto is pretty flavorful and the feta is too. Babe,
done. Okay, babe.
Okay, here we go.
Be honest. She didn't use feta. You like it?
It's good.
Did you get a bite with the shrimp? So that's what hers looks like without the feta and with the feta. So I'm like pumped. This is honestly so good, I promise. You can do it in so many different ways. One time I added zucchini and chickpeas instead of meat. So, yum. Try a nib. Oh, we're doing gingerbread houses tonight.
No, we're not.
You excited?
Are you excited?
Get a bite with the shrimp. What do you think?
Tastes good. Has like a lemony taste to it.
Pesto. Pesto has a little bit of like a lemon. Well, if you're going in for seconds, it's good with feta. Do you like feta cheese? Yeah.
Where's the feta?
It's in the fridge. Do you want to bite with feta so you can see like the real deal?
Yeah.
Okay. As he goes in for a third bite. Girl.
Yeah, you're like, ew, you let him double dip in your food.
I mean, yeah, we've shared a fork before.
No, I know.
Oh.
Like,
Okay.
so just want me to stick the fork in there?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Take a piece and then put it on there and then take a bite.
Okay.
Or however you want to do it. I mean, that's kind of a hunk.
Well, I want the feta, girl.
Okay. Do you like it better with feta or without? Because Becky's without, I'm with.
I like it better with the feta. I mean, it's still good, but I like it better with it. Compliments it really good.
Yeah.
Really well, sorry.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
I approve. This is Eric approved.
Hi, baby girl. Hi. Come here. Come on. See? See how she can stand on her back legs? She's not in pain. Oh. I appreciate everyone's kind words regarding it because she's better. And I know she's loved by you guys as well, so thank you. Why was she supposed to stay home with the dog? If there wasn't a 24/7 place open, then there's not much she can do. We'll wait until the next day. Unfortunately, that is very true. If there was somewhere open, I would have went there as soon as I noticed it was happening because I care about Twinkie more than I care about myself. I made sure that before I left the house that she was cuddled and she had a good spot. I had food right next to her and water, and I'm just so glad that she feels so much better today. It's like it never even happened. Should Becky be driving in her condition? So I know a lot of people care about Becky, and I know some people just like the entertainment of like, oh, what's wrong with Becky? Is she on benzos? Like, what? No. Becky is totally okay to drive. She's okay to cook. She's okay to do literally anything. And I got full permission from Becky to say this in just short form. Becky is experiencing very bad depression. What is causing this huge wave of depression is a mood stabilizer that she got put on that actually is not interacting well with what she needs. Her psychiatrist is working really hard to decrease the medicine dosage because this is a type that if you completely stop it cold turkey, it can really mess with your mental state. So it's sad to watch. It's been sad for all of us, her family, her friends, and it's even worse for her because she's the one having to deal with it. And it is such a huge change, and her psychiatrist is doing everything she can to stop this from happening. And it's sad because there are some medications out there who will turn you into a zombie, if you will. But I also don't want people to be afraid of taking mood stabilizers or antidepressants because they really can help. I am a case of that because the medicine that's not working for Becky is actually the one that I'm on that is working for. How's Twinkie doing? Twinkie is doing amazing. It's like it never happened. And I didn't want to talk about this, but there have been calls to animal control. And whenever they show up here, they apologize to me. They feel bad that they have to come here because of people's false accusations. And every time they come here because of one of you calling them, they feel bad for me. They come here and they see my cats, they see my dog, and they say that they're healthy. And the funny thing is, the animal control guy that came today, yes, it happened today. I was gonna make a whole video about it, but you know what? I'm not gonna do that. His side worker, because animal control always comes with two people. And he actually saw me at the vet with Twinkie just a couple weeks ago. And it's little things like that where it's like Twinkie has a rabies tag, and I do everything I can for Twinkie. And
You guys are wasting the time, valuable time, by calling 911, by calling animal control for reasons that you don't need to. I take care of my animals like they're my freaking soul. So I am making a simple soup with just broth, onion, and potato. I made it the other night, but I want to show you guys the actual ingredients I use. So I use half of an onion, a full potato, black pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, minced onion, and chicken cubes. So that's literally everything. Oh, and water, duh. Okie dokie. So, it's the end of the night. I just glitched my camera, but it's the end of the night. Wow, you can tell I'm tired. You guys are sitting in my fridge, so. But I'm cramping really bad on my period. Little update, still have a bladder infection. The antibiotic didn't work, so on Monday, I'm gonna be calling to make another appointment for my doctor, which I'm scared, but it is what it is. So, I wanted to show you guys this bomb snack I've been having. So, oh wait, okay. This is the one I've tried. I haven't tried this one. These are by Sargento. There's cheddar cheese, sea salted roasted almonds, raisins, Greek yogurt flavored drops. Only 190 per one, but the one that I have tried and loved, natural cheddar cheese, milk chocolate chunks, raspberry flavored dried cranberries, and graham crackers. It's only 170. That's what it looks like. Freaking bomb. So we're currently in a predicament. Can you guys see? I don't know if you can see Becky. She just went under the car. We were driving down the road and there was like this big truck in front of us. And we couldn't obviously see because there was a big truck in front of us. So as soon as we saw it in the middle of the road, there was something red. I don't know what it was, but we couldn't, how do I explain it? Because the truck was in front of us, we couldn't see it because it happened so quickly that we ran over whatever the red thing is. And then all of a sudden, it sounded like something was dragging. The red thing's under the car and you can't get it. What do we do? She looks distraught. Hold on. Okay, you guys, after about 10 minutes, Becky was able to get it off. I'm sure a lot of people are like, why didn't you help her? Becky could barely fit under the car, and I know damn well I wouldn't have been able to. It was, you guys will never believe what it was. You guys know those big red like buckets of Folgers coffee? It was that, and it was stuck on something under our car that like was latched onto there and it didn't want to come off. And I don't know how, but Becky was able to squeeze under there and get it off, which I'm so glad about. Like, honestly, that was so scary. Like, the sound of it, anytime your car makes weird noises, you're triggered. Like, you're like, oh my God, what's happening? So, we're also gonna meet our friends Hannah and Rafe, and I told Rafe about it, and she was like, it was probably the universe stopping you from being at a certain point at a certain time in case something bad happened or whatever. And I think like that too. You know, I'm very much that person. Like, you have a path, everything happens for a reason, and I try my hardest to look at like positives and negative situations, even though that that scared Becky and I both, like little things like that, you know, but you have to keep like a good mind frame or whatever. But yeah, maybe it was the universe's way of saying, hey, we need to stop you real quick because we don't want you to be on interstate or this road or whatever, because you're gonna crash if you do. I don't know, just something like that. But anyways, I'm gonna go get me some sushi, which I'm like pumped, because when I'm craving sushi, like there's no end to it. Like, I'll crave it forever. Why was that guy running like that?
I didn't see it.
There was like this random guy. He was like wearing like professional clothing and he was like running across the field. Well, it wasn't a field. It was like a, you know what I'm talking about, like a bunch of grass. Who knows why people do what they do. Anyways, now I'm rambling. I'll catch you guys later. Okay, so we're actually at Walmart right now, and instead of shopping for myself, whoa, this is so blurry. Instead of shopping for myself, boo, I'm actually going to, I called the homeless shelter and I re-asked them like what they want, and they answered differently this time. So they want just like a bunch of different things. So I decided that I'm actually gonna be buying for them today. And I get inspired when I watch other people donate, like in vlogs and stuff, and it inspires me to do the same. So one of the reasons why I am filming this is because I want to inspire others to donate to your local shelter, whether it be an animal shelter or a homeless shelter, Toys for Tots, because I'm also going to be doing that this year, and just random things like that where we feel like someone needs help. I think the homeless shelter is like near and dear to my heart, is because both my parents and my brother, they've all been homeless at one point. And my dad used to live in a homeless shelter, and I would visit him there all the time. And this subject just hits home for me, and it makes me sad because it's like really cold outside, and it just breaks my heart really. So I'm gonna help the best way that I can. So we're gonna get some stuff for that, and then I think within the next few days we're actually gonna drop it off at the homeless shelter, which I'm really excited for. So I'm gonna be getting some socks. I'm gonna do black and white. So I'm gonna get some girl gloves. I'm trying to see. I'm pretty sure these are like one size fits all. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these are the same. So I'm gonna get some of these. A couple of these, because this is like a really cute color. So I'm about to go to like the hygiene area. I want to get things like toothbrushes, toothpaste, deodorant, shampoo, conditioner, anything that's like hygiene. Cold sores are really popular right now. So I'm gonna get some like stuff for lips that can help with that, and just anything like lotion, etc, etc. So I'm gonna go do that, and I can show you like a glimpse of everything I get. Okay, so now I'm gonna get things like liquid, like some waters and Gatorades. I already got all the hygiene stuff. So people were walking by, but that's okay. So and then I'm gonna get like paper plates, plastic silverware, napkins, toilet paper, and then they want like canned foods where the top, like you could just take the top off by the little pop top. You guys know what I'm talking about. So I'm gonna go get those things. This is what the cart looks like. So far it's a lot. We also need a litter, so don't mind that. But so the cart is actually looking like a madhouse right now. So far we have everything they have asked for, including more. So it's just like a lot of stuff. And we still have to get the cans, and there's no room, so I'm just gonna use my little scooter. Or I might, I don't know. I guess I'll use the scooter. I was gonna say I'll put this in here, but still there'd be like nowhere to put the cans. So I'm probably gonna get like majority soups and veggies in cans. Soups because it's like cold out. So we got the cans with tons of soups and veggies and some diced tomatoes. So I think we're gonna head out now. Okay, last minute. I'm also gonna get some like mixed fruits like these, and maybe some applesauces, because you can never go wrong. There's also like strawberry applesauce and just like random little things like that. So that was literally the best few $100s I've ever spent, and it just feels really good to help people who need it. So next thing I'm gonna do, now that all this is cleared, I'm gonna go through all this. I don't need this many chokers. And I have a bunch of stud earrings in here, which I still wear, just not as often. So I want to go through those, just go through all this and get rid of some. Okay, so I know to you guys this is still a lot, but for me, I got rid of a lot. And I also got rid of a lot of earrings, which I'll show you guys the box here in a second. But I do this about once a year. I'll go through my, maybe even twice, I'll go through all of my jewelry. So yeah, I feel like I've done really good with that in that regard. This box is pretty big and I got rid of a ton. The lighting in here is bad, hold on. So just tons of jewelry. So right now, these are the boxes I'm either donating or letting my friends go through. I'm getting rid of a lot. So I went down the rabbit hole of watching planner videos, almost like I became obsessed. It was an obsession. You can even ask Becky. Like, it was bad. There's a website called thehappyplanner.com. No, I'm not sponsored. God, I wish I was, because #obsession. I have gotten plenty of planners from them before. I love planners, and you can use planners for so many different things. So I'm going to be showing you, I got these planners a few weeks ago, and I was hesitant on like sharing them because I know how people are. People, you know, say that I'm a hoarder and I judge, why do I need planners, etc, etc. So, you know, I'm just gonna live my life, and I don't want to be scared of showing you guys certain things and things that I'm passionate about. First planner I got is this one. It says throw a powder around like confetti. Look how freaking cute. Sorry for the glare, but I mean, you guys pretty much get the gist. So this one is for my, it's gonna be like a daily tracker. Every day I'm gonna write what I'm grateful for, and then there's gonna be like a prompt that I do inside of it. So this is how the spread looks. So I'm gonna be able to like write like a good amount. And every day when I write what I'm grateful for, which all of them pretty much have this set up in it, hold on, where every day you can write something. See, every day of the year. So that's gonna be where I'm gonna be writing something I'm grateful for. And you guys, the pages in here are stunning. I'm not gonna like show you each one. Beauty begins the moment you decide to be yourself. Coco Chanel. Like, look how cute. Anyways, so yeah, that's what this one is gonna be for. Then we have this one. It's black with a bunch of little cute things on it. Like, literally, that's the gist. So I'm gonna be using this one. I wrote on the side like what they're gonna be used for, so I wouldn't forget, since I am gonna be starting to use these January 1st. So this one is every day I'm gonna track what's my prominent mood or emotion for that day, because I really want to be in tune with how I feel and my body. But this is gonna be a memory diary. So people use planners for memory diaries, or you can call it a memory planner. You just write about your day. What did you do that day? How did you feel that day? And you just do it very quick and short form. So this is the layout for this planner. So it's gonna be a lot easier to just do like diary form, because it's just lines like that. So this one, throughout the whole thing, is like rainbow, and it says get busy babe. So this one is for YouTube. Scheduling videos, video ideas, YouTube notes, Instagram stuff, Snapchat stuff, just like social media stuff in general. So this is my social media planner. This one says always choose happy. This is so cute, I love it. So this planner is about my goals. So I'm gonna be doing weekly goals, daily goals, monthly goals, yearly goals, and I'm just gonna track them in here, which I'm super excited for, because there's a lot of things that I want to accomplish in the year of 2020, and honestly I am just thoroughly excited. This one says 2020, this is your year. This one is strictly for budgeting, appointments, like bills, just everything like that. Like, this is the planner that I'm going to be using as like a normal planner. So that's what this one's for. The pain I was feeling, the pain I've been feeling, the best way to describe it, it's like in my flanks, and it's kind of where your kidneys, not even kind of where your kidneys are, it's literally where your kidneys are. And I'm not a doctor. I'm not Dr. Lynn, like people like to make fun of me for. I don't know if something's wrong with my kidneys or it's actually my bladder infection, but the pain has been happening for easily over a month. And last night, I don't know what that accent was. So right now I'm doing concealer, which is the best concealer. It's e.l.f. 16 hour camo concealer in fair beige. So again, don't judge me based on how I do my makeup. But last night it was the worst I have ever felt, and I just cried. Like, I'm worried, you know, I get tests done and I go to the doctor. I have another appointment coming up. I was gonna go in today for an emergency, but Eric has the car today, so I wasn't able to do that. But I'm scared because this isn't something you mess with, but every time I do tests, like, they just say that it's a bladder infection. I don't know how a bladder infection can cause so much freaking pain. And I'm not saying that, you know, the doctors are wrong, because obviously, like, they know more than I do, but I'm like really scared. And I know that bladder infections can lead to your kidneys and cause kidney infections, and just very scary things can happen. And I want to say this is my fault because and it very well could be. So right now I'm using e.l.f. I'm doing my eyebrows. There's no really like name for it besides dark, so that's that. So I'm gonna do my eyebrows real quick and I'll be right back. So like I was saying, I don't want to say this isn't because of my, because I don't know. I don't get to say that because I don't know. Bladder infections are very common for females, but the fact that it's like staying and it could be traveling to my kidneys is scary to me, and I feel defeated. I feel like there's nothing I can do because I'm doing everything I can, and people keep telling me to drink a lot of water, and that's what the doctors say. They say chug water, chug water, chug water, and it seems like whenever I do that, it like hurts my flanks even more. And it's like, I don't know, I feel this has just been on my mind a lot, you know. And it's like not only that, but my ovaries, I didn't want to share all this stuff, but my ovaries hurt really bad, and when I bend forward it feels like it's like a pull, and then when I lay down like completely straight it hurts. Then when I cough or laugh it hurts, and it's like this pulling feeling, but sometimes I'll literally just be sitting there and I'll feel like this sharp pain, and it's like, I want to cry. That right there could very well be because of my, okay, I'm not trying to cry, oh my god. But it's like, I get it. I understand having to put on this like face. Like, I used to be a PCA worker. I used to work as like a data clerk entry person, and you still had to go to work, and you like, something super bad could be happening in your life. You could be in pain, you could be in emotional pain, you could be super depressed, anxiety. Someone in your family could have just died. Like, so many different things could be going on in your life, and you have to fake this like type of persona. And I'm grateful enough that I have this platform to where I have to like realize that I don't have to constantly fake a smile. But sometimes I feel obligated because I know a lot of people watch me who are going through tough times. I get told a lot that I am like the person that they watch when they're depressed. I've had people say I'm going through a breakup or divorce and I watch you because you put a smile on my face. And I want to be that outlet for people, and I want people to be able to come to my channel and not feel worry. And it's like when I talk about things like this, I'm kind of almost backtracking, and I feel like those people who come to my channel to feel better and to smile now have another reason not to smile. And it's just, it's like a lot. And I know this probably sounds so ridiculous to some people, which I can understand. Like, everyone's different and I totally get that. But right now I am watching Jubilee. It is a YouTube channel that I'm obsessed with. Flat Earthers versus Scientists. Can we trust science? Honestly, it's so entertaining to see people with like two different sides of like any topic, just like debate. I honestly love it. And to me, I know people hate on me for it. It's okay. Flat Earth is very intriguing. There's a lot of evidence. I'm actually not gonna, let's just stop there. And I just did my Polaroid for the day. Twinkie was looking so cute. Look at that baby girl. Love that. I also had some Frosted Flakes, which I enjoyed. I haven't had Frosted Flakes in forever. For some reason, I was just like craving cereal, but the milk didn't taste that good, and the expiration date isn't until like 9 days from now, so that was honestly really weird. I don't know, the milk just didn't taste right. It was definitely a different brand than I've used before, so I don't know. I'm a little sketched by it. So I'm just gonna continue watching this. If you guys are wondering, this is what it looks like. Jubilee is Jubilee. They honestly have so many cool different type of just like experiments, like with people. I don't know. I literally love it. Maybe experiment isn't really the right word for what I'm trying to like convey, but honestly, it's really good. Y'all, look at all this. It is thoroughly satisfying to get rid of so many things. So much. It's such like a relief, honestly. So Becky and I are at a restaurant and we're like the only people here, so I don't feel too crazy about vlogging, and they have no like copyright music playing. I don't think they've ever had music here, have they? No. So I have to go back on antibiotics, so that's a fun little situation, and I'm just hoping that this works, and if it doesn't, I don't really know. I honestly don't know. After this, are we gonna go get my medicine after this, or are you wanting to get it tomorrow?
It's up to you, babe.
Well, I'm supposed to take it twice a day. Maybe I should, because I want to take it when I first wake up and then at night, so I might just start taking it tomorrow. So I guess we can get it today. Oof. I just want to go home. I'm exhausted, like, and I feel like defeated, but it's whatever. When life hands you lemons, throw it back at it. Fortune cookie. What does it have to say about my fortune? Okay. Do not let ambitions overshadow small success. Bam. It kind of ripped. Ooh, I need to do my nails. So I just took a 2-hour nap. Becky and I both did. I just haven't been sleeping well due to like pain from my bladder infection, and yeah, it kind of felt good to take a nap, to be honest. I haven't taken one in a while. I've been doing a lot of cleaning and organizing, as you guys have seen. I've gotten rid of so much stuff. It's like spring cleaning, but in the beginning of winter. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, but it feels good to kind of just get rid of a ton of stuff. So I just woke up from the nap. Now I don't really know like what I'm gonna do for the rest of the night. It is 8:22 p.m. Such a weird time to wake up from a nap. So freaking weird. But I go to bed pretty late anyway. I almost just asked you guys, hey, what should I do? Y'all can't answer. Y'all can't answer. So if you guys hear like crunching, oh my god. I keep doing like the craziest angles. Becky's back there reading. Oh, okay, so I just feel like I have to talk about so many things and like debunk so many rumors. First thing I want to debunk is Rebecca back here. You guys sometimes see me film while she's laying down. She's just laying down, lay down. Like she's never sleeping or trying to sleep or trying to like leave noise or like alone time or anything like that. Like if she was ever sleeping or anything like that, like I would not be filming. So I just wanted to like debunk that, because people are like, she's so disrespectful, like filming while Becky's trying to sleep. Never. So, and people thought I was getting rid of my scale. No, I was getting rid of my old one. My scale is right here, right there, and I also have this one. I actually have not been using this one. This is the talking one, and I stopped using that one because the batteries were wonky. So I started using my $300 one that I got for $160. Woo! So I started using that one again. So that's the one I've been using, but that one doesn't talk. So I'm hungry. Are we surprised? Actually, I have leftovers from, was it yesterday? I'm pretty sure it was. Now I just have to find it. Got him. My little chickpea and sausage creation. It was actually really freaking good, gotta be honest. So, while that's in the microwave, I want to show you guys what I did with my apples, which is actually kind of cute, not gonna lie. Kind of cute and fresh. I have a few of these like plastic containers, and I never really use them for anything, so I was like, oh well, that's perfect. So love that. Oh my goodness, it looks like actual dog food, but it's bomb. Really, really bomb. I think it's time that Becky and I go through all this and organize it. We're gonna take it all down and then put it all back up. But neatlier, is that a word, babe? Neatlier?
No.
No, she said no. So
Neater.
There we go. I'll show you guys the final cabinet declutter when I'm done. All right, so Becky got all the stuff off from the top part, and then she watched me become Tetris queen. Look how good this looks. So here we have the pastas, which you can see them. So that's why I have them laying down. Brown rice, couscous, mashed potatoes, spaghetti sauce, my onions, Becky's sugar-free Werther's. Here we have just tons of cans. We have, whoops, tomato sauce, green beans, corn, beans, soups, and this is Becky's, what do you call these? Marinades.
Yeah.
And then here, which I want to take down and show you, which I'm rather proud of, I had a ton of oatmeal. Here we have like taco seasoning, chili stuff, some popcorn, some small little Ritz crackers, sugar-free hot chocolate, York hot chocolate, some tea. So I definitely recommend these cute little plastic things because, y'all, they just make it look so much more organized, and now we have so much more room. We did good, babe.
We did do good.
High five. Woo! Hey guys, so welcome to Vlogmas Day 12. 20. Can you believe it? Because I can't. So I actually woke up really early this morning. I think I slept about 3 hours, and there was a doctor that was recommended to me for my bladder infection or whatever is going on with me. And so I called them. There was no answer, and it just kept ringing. There wasn't like a voicemail or anything, and I called them a lot, repeatedly. After about 8 or 9 times, I waited an hour, called another like 5 times, waited an hour, called another 5 times, and I can't seem to be getting an answer. I want to say they might be closed today, but it's so weird because it's a Thursday. I don't see why they would be closed. So in that aspect, I'm a little frustrated. Another aspect is Becky actually had an appointment with her psychiatrist today, which you guys know she's struggling really bad, and I was looking forward to her having that appointment, and she was too. So they ended up calling in and canceling. I think what I'm gonna do is, because I have an appointment with her coming up, we have the same psychiatrist, if you guys don't know that, I'm going to cancel my appointment and put her appointment in my place. I hope they allow that to happen. I'm gonna try doing that tomorrow. I know Becky needs her more than I need her right now, so I'm just hoping they allow that. I truly don't see why they wouldn't, because it's my appointment slot. Becky's got canceled today, so that's pretty much like everything that's happened today so far. So this is honestly the last thing I want to do, but I've been needing to go shopping for groceries and other necessities since Sunday, and I've been prolonging it, and it's now Thursday, so I honestly do not feel good today. I know I say that a lot, but you guys know what's going on, so now you guys understand a little bit more when I say that, like what I mean. So here we go. So I actually gave Rarity and Wasabi their gift early. It was a new scratching post. I probably shouldn't have done that, I know, but I just wanted them to have it so bad. So on Christmas, I'm gonna get them these cat stockings with tons of toys. Oh, I'm sorry. I was like literally vlogging.
I'm not really mad just coming up to you like this.
No, I knew you guys like saw me, and I was like, oh my god.
Why?
Yes.
I watch your YouTube videos.
Do you really? Okay, sorry. I just got recognized, and I was like literally in the middle of vlogging. That was really funny. Okay, so I got this one for Rarity. It's like a bunch of little tiny toys, and then I'm getting this one for Wasabi. Obviously they're gonna share. And then I just really loved the yellow one, so I was like, you know what, I'm also gonna get that one. So that's gonna be their gifts. And you guys, I've showed this in a vlog before, and you guys need it. It's actually in like the cheese aisle. It's these little sweet balanced break snacks thingies. So there's also other different types. If I had to recommend a Progresso soup to you guys, try to guess which one I'm gonna recommend. Which one is it? It's actually this one right here. Style Wedding. It's meatballs with carrots and spinach and chicken broth. It's blurry. Come on, show yourself, reveal. It's actually super delicious. And Progresso, which I'm sure you guys know, is less sodium and less so. Yeah, because canned soup is like intense on the sodium. So I'm actually gonna get me one of these. You guys know that I love Morningstar products, and look at what they have. Popcorn chicken. New. And you know damn well I'm about to get me one of those. You guys, I have been drinking nothing but water for, it's been a hot minute. It's mainly because like I started, you know, eating healthier, drinking healthier, and then like my bladder, whatever, kidneys, whatever. But I think because I've been drinking water for so long, I know a lot of people will be like, this is so stupid. I'm addicted to carbonation and like flavor in my drinks and stuff. So, oh my god, my hair's so frizzy. So this is like kind of hard for me just to drink water, and I don't add flavoring or anything like that, which sounds like there's a cart dying over yonder. Not surprised. By the way, when I was coming out here, There was like 4 carts, scooters I mean. So I'm not the only one who used to do it, which I stopped doing because you guys told me not to do that anymore, which I appreciate that. Anyways, going off. So when I was in the store, I was craving juice, milk, chocolate milk. I wanted lemonade, which lemonade gives me heartburn. Like, why was I craving that? Like, I was in there craving every sort of liquid that was not water. It was bad. But I left with only water, so be proud. I might start adding like flavorings in my water. Maybe I don't need it. I don't know. I'm just ready to rumble. So is Becky. It's cold. It's freezing. So I've been craving sweets, and Becky can't have a lot of sugar, so we got these Carb Smart Breyers like bars. We tried the chocolate one before and it's actually really good. So we got the Smooth Mint bar, which only has 4 grams of sugar per serving, which is 1 bar, and it's only 80. And Becky wants to try these Smart Sweets. It's gummy bears and sweet fish, and there's only 3 grams of sugar per bag. So she's gonna try those. I need to put this in the freezer pronto. I've been craving cereal, so I got Life cereal, which is honestly one of my favorites. It seems like the majority of the people I know does not like the cereal, which is really weird. Got some tuna. This is the lower sodium ones, just in the packets by Starkist. One of my most favorite frozen food meals is Blake's Shepherd's Pie. I recommend this. If you guys like shepherd's pie, like, this right here is amazing, because I've never actually made shepherd's pie like for real, so this is great. Okay, so I want to show you guys what Eric and Ricky got me for Christmas, but first I want to answer a few more questions from Instagram. This might be something I do more often. If you guys like it, let me know. If you don't, let me know. Why did you say in your newest vlog that you only drink water, but a few vlogs ago you bought vitamin? Huh? Oh, the lemonade vitamin water. Okay, so that is zero everything. So I figured that I would give it a try because I know that I like them, and I really wanted something with flavor, which I told you guys I have been craving because I've only been drinking nothing but water. So I ended up getting it, and the minute I took a sip, it gave me heartburn, and I kind of regretted it because I didn't know how it was going to treat my bladder or my kidneys. But I did buy it and I didn't drink it. Like I said, just a sip. Do you and Becky see the same psychiatrist? We do. And in my opinion, there's no conflict of interest because a psychiatrist isn't there to like get in your mind and to talk to you about problems. It's mainly just seeing if you need medication, what type of medication. Like, I wouldn't want to see the same therapist or psychologist or counselor or anything like that, but a psychiatrist is different. If you ever realized you just couldn't lose, would you let Becky go? That's a really hard question. I've asked Becky before if my makes it to where she doesn't want to be with me anymore, and she always says no, that's not the case. But I feel like she deserves more and she deserves better. So if I see myself being like this forever, then I think us as a couple has to decide what would be best for both of us. And I care about her so much that if she thoroughly feels like she doesn't want to be with me because of my, it's hindering her happiness or whatever it is at that point, then obviously I'm not gonna like make her stay with me. Like, I love her way too much. Okay, so now that I've answered some hard-hitting questions, I want to show you guys what I got. So first things first, they got me this stress-free coloring. So I love doing like mandalas and stuff. So some of it's already colored. Like, the book is made like that. I'm not saying like someone went and like colored. That'd be weird. That's how the book's made. So I thought that was super awesome. Like, I'm very wanting to be like stress-free and like meditate through my fingers. Okay, that's weird. So they also got me some of the stuff I asked for. I think actually all of it except for one thing. This year we made like wish lists and we chose some things off of it and stuff like that. So they actually got me everything on my wish list. It was hard for me to think of things, honestly, but I just put things in there that I thoroughly wanted. Okay, so this is a self-discovery journal for women. It's 365 magical lists for happiness, gratitude, and everyday bliss. So I thought that was super awesome. So example, daily motivation. What motivated you to get going this morning? Or confidence. What gives you confidence? You know, just little cute little things like that. So this is how it looks on the inside. So you guys know I love to write and I love things like that. So I actually got another one. I forgot that I even had this in my wish list cart. The Mind, Body, Peace Journal. So on the inside is just little prompts. What brings you true happiness and why? How can you devote more time and energy to it? What is the most significant challenge you're experiencing right now? What are constructive ways you can get through it? It's just things like that. I really think journaling and thinking about these type of questions is very important when you really just want to be in tune with yourself, and that's truly what I've been trying to do lately. Another book, this is Zen as literally. So love this. This is Breathe Out the, see, if you guys hear little noises, Twinkie and Chubbs are having the time of their life. Oh, Trixie's now involved because I got them a ton of like these little tiny toys and they're just having the time of their life, literally. So this is a journal for practicing the mindful art of not giving a so I needed that. This is another good way for me to just be in tune with myself. Here's a quote from it. Tell the negative committee that meets inside your head to sit down and shut up. Look how cute. It's like colorful. And there's just random things that you can write. So, and it's really funny because there's like cuss words. Like this is like, I don't know. I definitely recommend it, like for real, for real. So another thing on my wish list is, as you guys know, I hate eating out of plastic containers. I actually ate some leftovers from yesterday, like just now. And it seems like all meal prep from what I've seen is always in plastic containers, which I don't like. I suck it up, deal with it. But I've really been wanting these. They are glass. They're also BPA free. There's like these random huge words. No pithalates, no bisophenolia. No, it's non-toxic. It says taste buds feel fresh. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but plastic does not taste good, honey. Not in the slightest. But glass, yes. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but when you reuse plastic, you have food, like just everything that you do with it, like wash it, like it always just has like a weird taste. Maybe that's just me. My taste buds are super like prominent. So they open like this, super freaking cute on all four sides. So I actually got 5 of these, and then on the inside there's like a smaller one that looks identical, just smaller. So like I said, it did come with 5, which I don't need to show you guys the other 2. I'm sure you guys get the picture, which I'm so happy to have these. Like if they weren't gonna get them for me, I was gonna get them for myself because I really, really wanted them. So another thing that was on my wish list is these earrings. So I'm just gonna show you guys them one by one. We'll just make it quick and snappy, okay? So I don't really have any earrings like this. I might have a couple, but not really. Very quickly and edit this like snap, snap, snap. So I'm sure none of you care about this. That's not true. There are people who like seeing my So the last thing that they got me, which I didn't ask for, which was super sweet, it's Too Faced Peach Kiss. It's a moisture matte long wear lipstick, and it's in Sunday Fun Day, which I love Too Faced, love matte, love anything that's gonna moisturize my lips, which I need to go put on Carmax because my lips are super chapped. So this is what it looks like. Super cute packaging, but then watch this. There are literal peaches on the lipstick. Like, I'm actually there for it. So it was super cute and super sweet, and I'm blurry. So that's everything I got for Christmas from them, which I'm very grateful and happy. There's an actual mess in this living room now from all like the gifts and stuff, and yeah, so it's just been a good night, and I'll catch up with you guys later. Hey guys, welcome to Vlogmas Day 22. So I'm about to make me a tuna sandwich. Super easy the way I do it. So right off the bat, I do want to say that sometimes I add onion, sometimes I don't. Today I'm not. So I'm just going to use one of these reduced sodium tunas, some light mayo, a little bit of onion powder and garlic powder, and pepper for me, a key ingredient. So I'm going to make that. I will be surprised if the cats do not come a-running smelling this, because they love it. You can always also do this with like chicken in a can. So now I'm gonna add the mayo, mix that all up. I don't usually use a lot, so. See, what I like about this pouch, it's the perfect amount for just one sandwich. Okay. Tiny bit onion powder, garlic powder, pepper, you can always add celery, onion, egg. It's up to you. But this is just a simplistic way of doing it. The bread I'm using is Sara Lee Delight. Each piece is only 45 in healthy multi-grain. Okay. Oh, told you there's a cat. Shazam. Now you have yourself a sandwich. Ta-da! So Becky and I just got back from Walmart. It was so crowded in there. Anxiety entered the chat. So we actually, this is what I've been wanting to do the whole December, and I'm finally doing it. We wanted to decorate stockings. So I got Becky and I 2 stockings each. And then I also got us both a Santa hat. And this is the paint you're supposed to use on it, I suppose. It's puffy paint. It's like a 3D paint. I don't even know. I've never actually used it before, so that's what we're gonna use. I wanted to get like random little things to put on it, like feathers and glitter and crystals and stuff, but it was so crowded in there. Becky and I were like, we just need to peace out. Like, it was bad. I also needed more white gift wrap because, or what is this called? Tissue? I don't know. Because we haven't even done all of Becky's family's gifts. They're all in the gift bags, but they're not like completed. So I've been eating one of these a day. Hate on me, I don't care. It's called a Kinder Joy, and it's hard to explain. This is what it looks like on the inside, okay? It's just a little sweet snack, and they're only 110. And on the other side of this, it comes with like a toy, but I always throw that away. And as you guys know, I'm restarting my perfume collection. Like, I'm not gonna have like a lot like I used to have. Right now I currently only have like 3. So I got my 2 most favorite perfumes. Again, hate on me if you want. My 2 most favorite perfumes ever is Curious by Britney Spears. So I got the huge one of that. And also Fantasy by Britney Spears. These 2, Britney Spears knew what she was doing when she was like, hey, I'm gonna make perfume. And every year I like to get a new ornament, and I forgot to do it this year towards the beginning, but I finally remembered. I got Sally from The Nightmare Before Christmas, freaking adorable. And then obviously I got Jack Skellington. Look how cute. Yeah, last year I got Ariel. And then the last 2 things I got are earrings. You guys are gonna hate me. So I got these really pretty ones. I did have a blue pair, but the stone came out, as you guys know, so that made me sad. And then I also got these because this will be perfect with an outfit I'm actually wearing in the next couple of days. So that's everything. I'm gonna put this all away and I'll see you guys when I'm doing my little art project. So these are the two stockings I did. I did this one for Wasabi, Gifts and Snowman, Snow, Rarity. I did it with a mistletoe and a candy cane. That's supposed to be a bow, but it kind of looks like gum. I don't even know. I was gonna do a Santa hat for Twinkie, but I messed up. I was gonna make it into like a queen, like a crown, and I messed up real bad. It's because my hand started hurting because you have to squeeze the puffy paint super hard. But you guys, I'm actually rather proud. So here's a close-up. Obviously I put the year. This takes 4 hours to dry, but I'm not gonna touch it till tomorrow, just in case. So I remembered, so this is the choker that I was wearing actually 2 days in a row because I love it so much, and I finally found it and I was like, oh my god, I want to wear that. That's why I was like cleaning and reorganizing and decluttering. I found it and I was like, oh my god, thank god. But this is the choker I was wearing when people were saying like my chin looked smaller. Or is it because I'm wearing an extension? I don't really know what that means. An extension on a choker wouldn't make my chin look bigger or smaller, so I guess I was just kind of confused. But I could take it off. Ooh, got stuck in my hair. To show you that there is no extension. It's just a regular choker that stays stretchy like this. But yeah, so I'm gonna do one more question. Today has honestly been such a good day, just genuinely good. Oh, and I started my antibiotics today because I'm not gonna be able to see a urologist in a hot minute, because like I said, their voicemail literally says that they're closed for the holidays already, which sucks. It's okay. So I figured, you know what, I'm gonna take the antibiotic, see if this helps me, because you know that saying, 3 times the charm. So actually, you know what, this is actually a screenshot I took. Did you fake the voicemail? And that's why it didn't say if it's an emergency, call 911. So I'm going to actually recall, because it just, I don't know, it frustrates me when people think I'm lying. Like literally, I got messages on Instagram that said, I can't believe you'd have your friend fake doing a voicemail just so you can prove a point. And I'm over here like, what? So I'm just gonna recall.
Thank you for calling Urology Associates. Normal business hours, Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 4:30. We are currently closed. If this is a urological emergency, please call for the doctor on call.
Okay, that was weird because it didn't even ring one time. The only stuff I edited out was what the place is called and the phone number, because for privacy reasons, but that was literally the same voicemail as the one before. It's just kind of, I don't know, it's just a little frustrating that people actually think that I would lie about something like that. Hey guys, I was about to say happy Christmas Eve, that's over with. Happy New Year's Eve. Today is the 31st. I just wanted to say hello. I have not been vlogging or anything like that, as you guys know, but I really want to just say hello and thank you guys for such a crazy year. You know, you guys keep me on my toes. I have so many supporters. I have so many people who just enjoy watching my videos, and those are the people that I need to focus on more, because I know I also have a lot of haters. Hello. But I still am very grateful for each and every single one of you. You guys are the reason why I'm still making YouTube videos, and I just really appreciate you guys, and I feel like I don't say it enough. So I'm sorry I didn't get a start to the vlog sooner. I have spent majority of the day doing really nothing. I also spent a chunk of it getting ready. I had no idea how I wanted to do my makeup today. I knew this was the dress I wanted to wear today because it reminds me of like New Year's. I don't know. But Becky's putting air in the tire. We're actually about to go out for dinner with Eric and Ricky. And then after that, Dana and Destiny are coming over and we're just gonna like play games and we might do some drinking. I haven't drank in over a year, I think it's been, because I feel like someone my size should not be drinking. But I might just drink. Maybe one Smirnoff, I don't know. Nothing too crazy, but I hope you guys are having a good day today.